Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Ascend Obstacle Training, where we're here for our Northeast Sectional, where the 11U athletes are stepping up to start their journey in the NSC Youth postseason. I'm Chris Ganji, joined alongside Ryan Stratus, the legend.
Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back. Here for the 11U, Mr. Michael Bellion out there as the head judge with the NSC crew this time around. Hybrid course rules. Here's a look. Actually, I believe the time limit is 3:30. Got to update that for everybody, but 3.5 minutes is all they have to try to get through the whole course. If they fall on an obstacle, they can retry. We have that retry system until they get up to 3 attempts per obstacle. As that retry system takes place, if they don't get past it on that third attempt, their run is done. Last obstacle completed. Total number of fails and the time will determine the scoring system for the hybrid round. Evelyn Buss is going to lead things off.
Yeah, we saw Harrison Buss in the 9U division. Such a fun competition to watch.
Yeah, the younger age range, always cool to see their skill levels, how they develop and grow in the sport. Evelyn leading the charge for this wave. Climbing up into the tipping tires. It's really important to set a good pace as that first athlete. You don't know what the other athletes are capable of. Up and in onto that unstable bridge. Evelyn goes by the Noodle Ninja. She's swinging away across. It's been challenged many times out on the playground at recess. All her classmates know she's a well-versed athlete in the world of ninja. Big reach here for the cliffhanger. That's been one of the toughest, one of the tougher spots here on the early course. Midway now through the course, 4 out of 9 obstacles done. Coming up on 5, trying to get to that dismount. There we go. Gonna grab some chalk real fast because we've got some cliff ledges to try to climb up. Evelyn, 11 and a half years old. And Joe Maxwell as her coach, opting to use that vertical limit below to help those hands on. A little pull at a time. And now lining up for the turnaround. Let's see what we decide to do here. Going on to...
Yeah, this is now a forced move. If you watch the 9U division, this was not forced for them. They have to go to the cliffhanger here.
Got Mr. Hunter trying to get a good angle on that new change potentially. DeGanji's going to try to make sure we got some eyes on out on the floor with a GoPro. So stand by. I'm going to be a little more talkative out here, more so than usual. Well, Mr. DeGanji leaves me all by my lonesome. Evelyn climbing up for try number 2. Good pace now on to the rotating padlock. Got a couple ledges. Grab both at the same time to keep it from spinning on you. That is the trick. Evelyn likes to read and work on her small business of making and selling bracelets in her spare time when she's not training. Trains on her backyard setup as well. Shout out to her dad. Building nice setup. Train on at home. Third and final attempt for Evelyn. Has to make this catch. You can hear the athletes cheering her on as we go for that final move and not going to get it. A little over halfway on the course. And the hybrid, nice try. Remember, athletes will also take on the speed round following suit. Once everything's all done for the hybrid for males and females, the female and open divisions, they will be moving on into the speed category. And then the top 10 athletes, take both those scores, combine them together. Top 10 will be moving on to the burnout. Emma Capozzi on the move right now. Coming out of the Wojo Ninja Warrior Gym Good links through. Those rings can fall off on the backswings. That's why they're trying to continue that motion going forwards. Emma trains ninja and also plays a lot of softball. We're working our way up onto that unstable bridge. Hang on too long on one side without both hands on. That will cause it to tip to the left or the right. Emma trying to build that swing up. Taking her time. There's a little off-angle grab onto that ledge. Makes the drop down no problem. Emma coming off of a win back in 2022, winning FINA Worlds. Just got back from that 2025 championship just last week. Pretty fun to watch. Emma looking for the move now onto that combination lock, 2 hands on. Now we need a little bit of a sideways dismount, and we're locked in, moving on into a little bit of a rodeo rope, but with rings. Gonna have to try to swing it on over there. A little low on the move, so it's a bigger toss. Typically, you see this kind of motion utilized on the rodeo rope, but with this move, it's a little further of a toss. A little more distance to be covered. One final try. Emma, let's see how we alter our plan of attack. Goes for it, but not able to get there. So tough move, seeing more obstacles unlocked here. Next athlete up. Let's get the scoreboard updated. Greta ready to go. Coming out of the Ascend Obstacle Training Gym, hometown athlete here. As a look at the devious obstacle, Emma just put it on display, trying to make that distance between the 2 cradles. See if anybody can figure that one out. And here we go, Greta Boucher on the way. 11 years old, gets trained by Lucas and Matt. Trains alongside Lily Barrett, Charlotte Barrett, and Lola Rukas, one of the other strong Ascend athletes. Greta also plays basketball and into theater. Going for some swings here, keep on moving through. Excellent swing back, notice from the feet. We're already on the backswing when she grabbed the bar for the dismount. That's one thing I've really noticed with the younger generation. They make every move count. Ensuring that that swing tech, everything's lined up just right. Try to conserve and utilize every motion safely. Sticks the landing, drops down for the chalk. Here we go, climbing up, taking the reverse approach. Getting some encouragement from the sideline. There it is. Hold on tight. Ooh, with the lean back.
Great body control, great last-minute decision-making. Making sure to get her shoulders over her feet to not take that fall back.
Oh my goodness, I think they have to open up and catch both rings on the one.
You can catch onto one, but you do have to get both rings on. So if you do save it on just one catch, she's got to reset here. Now she's good. Got to make sure you wait the entirety of that 10 seconds for the reset.
Oh, almost want to go on a longer. Ooh, wide open.
Yeah, strap not allowed on that second one.
That is frustrating. Gotta be accurate.
Yeah, you have to get the rings onto that next hook.
Going for it here. Third and final try for Greta. Hold, my goodness.
Got to get it in here.
A little shy. Gets the swing.
Greta.
What a fight, Greta. Not done yet. Still has to get the dismount. What a fight, Greta. Showing it can be done. Oh, no. Belly flop there. Has to reset. Take a second. This move here on the turn. Cat grab onto the wall. Just going to adjust that swing some. Oh. And time is going to be up. What a fight from Greta Boucher. The ring catch, a tough move. Got to be really accurate. Might just see that same tech utilized down the line. I mean, that's a pretty tricky one to get with the both. You saw how tight that strap was to try to catch both rings on those hooks. So the play might be just go to one and then get that momentum going sideways a little bit. Francis Nix on the move right now.
Definitely going to take more time that way, but we'll see how the beta unfolds throughout the competition.
Francis coming out of Strive Ninja Fitness in Franklin. Got 5 years of experience. Trains alongside her twin sister, Fiona. And a bit of a musical background. Plays guitar, piano, and the trumpet. Climb on up, get that cliff ledge in hand. Looking for that dismount. Ooh, that's going to be a clear. Get the thumbs up. We're good. Past the plane. A-OK. Has aspirations to join the Coast Guard once she grows up. A little bit of time before that, almost 12 right now, but got some years ahead to almost get that grab. Coast Guard, very important role to the country. So hats off to you wanting to serve in that capacity down the line. And here we go again, looking for the turn. Big fan of the hybrid style courses, but that ledge, remember, the front-facing ledge does not have any purchase. It's almost like a 45-degree cut. No ledge there to latch onto. You see James Byrne, her coach, trying to give a little bit more beta. How to find the rhythm on this. See that front side one out of frame. Goes for the toss, not quite there. It's just hard to get the hand positions the way you want them when that one ledge doesn't have any purchase. It's one of those gotta go ledges. Up now. Coming out of Surge, Peabody, Mia Stitham. Mia reaching out for the cannonball. Swinging on, gets that landing cleanly. Ooh, hold on tight. Safety lines are in play. You got Gavin Obi coaching from the sideline. Nice work on the unstable bridge, as long as we hop on through. She can reset here if need be. Taking some extra swings. Spending a lot of time on that ring. She may want to drop down. But feeling strong with the grip. Being patient on that swing tech. No need to reset. Nice job. Drop it down for that chalk now. Knows we need a little bit more grip for this rotating padlock. After that grip gets tested a bit on the climb up. Get that swing built up here. Latch on, not quite there. Need a little bit more distance. When she's not competing or training ninja, she enjoys rowing, arts and crafts, and making balloon animals. I'm sure that comes in handy for keeping kids entertained from time to time. Big toss across, hold on tight, gets a little closer that time. One final try. I'm making balloon animals, that's a skill right there. I don't think when I was a kid I couldn't even tie a balloon shut at all. But here we go, third and final try. Climbing up quickly here to try to conserve some of that strength, that pull power required here for the catch. Mia gets the grab, needs to get the dismount. Ooh, my goodness, right there. Looked like one foot was starting to hang back, but she did not give up. Let's see what she decides to do here. Ooh, no, did she dab? I think we're good. She's fighting through it. We got the thumbs up. We got the judges on the side saying, okay, it's fine. It didn't look like she touched anywhere. But the strap is just a bit too short almost. She has to reposition where her hands are. That's a tough by design. It's got to be pretty precise so they can try to go one at a time, which is a little easier, but two at a time will prevent that fight from happening. What a battle from Mia. Hard fought battle. What a save. Couldn't quite clear it completely, but still great run. All right, coming up now, Madison Burke. Madison Burke standing by. Coming out of Surge, Ninja Hopkinton. Just started training and competing, started competing in 2023. So, a couple of years of experience now. Good transition off of the flying squirrels and quick hops across, making short work of the unstable bridge. Getting that swing built up, big up kick that helps generate that momentum. It's going to send her swing straight to that cliff ledge and hopping on down. Looking sideways for that dismount. And gets it on to the landing platform, chalking up now for that extra grip. Big fan of speed courses, but that grip is going to be tested right now. Speed's up next. Big toss coming up. Hold on! Tight, so close. Had the momentum. You can see the coach just saying, hey, here's where your hands need to be. You want them to be even across the board. There's two separate ledges there on that rotating circle. And there it is. Madison climbing up quick. Eyes on the prize, looking locked in, dialed in on that dial. Ooh, right on the corner for the dismount, Madison Burke. Moving on. Let's see how we decide to attack this obstacle here. Now, that's painful of a catch, trying to hold on with that one hand. Try number 2 coming up. Big swing. Can we get this move? My gosh, the drops. Got to climb up here. This is a tough move to make. That's a big pull here, trying to fight for it, Madison. And it's like a full body. Yeah, that's a tough move. She's got one last try. Really putting a lot of heart into this run. Takes care of her baby sister at home. Loves being a big sister. Helpful when she can be. She would also love to be spending the time permanently in the gym if she could. But right now, focusing in. Good grab, but this transition out and over. Get that swing up and in. Locks it in. 10 seconds to go. Needs to get the dismount. Come on, Madison, hurry. 5 seconds. And we get another point. Madison not giving up, showing a lot of heart and dedication to stick that last obstacle. Here's the challenging part, folks. These early runners having to face a pretty unique obstacle. Later runners will be at the advantage of seeing how that obstacle can be completed perhaps a little easier without as much time being dedicated to it. But until the beta is fully figured out, it is vital to get past that obstacle. So great run from Madison, fighting hard for that point. Amelia Roraback from Syracuse Ninja Barracks. On the move right now. Swinging across, has a 23-minute dead hang. So that grip.
That's just in time to watch a TV show.
I know, we gotta gonna be testing that hang time for sure on some of these obstacles.
One, two, three,
Up and in, on to the sideways. Hopping down the line we go. Good drop down. And kick on out. Better these athletes can conserve strength now, the better chances they'll have later on. Some of these more draining, upper body extensive obstacles. Here the coaches on the sideline trying to help encourage these athletes to find the timing. Sometimes when you're out there, you just kind of tune everything out except for maybe one or two people you can hear clearly. Did we get it all the way? Yes, we did.
I think
Okay.
she got past the plane. The plane is the back half and fell off to the side. So that is okay. Bellion's been calling that one consistently.
Yeah, that's why it's important on those dismounts. Keep that energy going forwards.
Let's see if the new camera that I just spent 10 minutes placing is going to be good. Let's go!
Okay. So they got to toss across. You see those two ledges. It will spin on you. Ooh, tough fall. We're okay. You're going to hop back up.
Shout out Joe Maxwell. He's been coaching up these athletes. He was in the 9U division, and just a very good way of communicating. I've been keeping my ear on it. You can hear him on the sidelines, and he's very concise, very clear with his communication to his athletes. And shout out, great coach.
Yeah, these days are long for these athletes and coaches and parents. A lot going on. All eyes on the athletes right now. Amelia looking for the toss across. Hold, not gonna get it. Dropping down, one final try for Amelia Roraback. And climbing up. See the chalk popping off of the fingertips. Trying to get all the grip you can. Third try, not going to get it.
Yeah, some tough falls there.
Ooh, yeah, come down on the ankle a little bit from up top. Hopefully she's okay. Up now is going to be Elisabeth Imbeault. Another one of the Canadian athletes coming on down. And now on the move. Coming out of one of the larger Canadian gyms up there, MST. Nice links across the rings. 11 years old. Was the Quebec champion of the season in 2024. So a seasoned athlete. Probably comfortable in these kind of environments, high pressure type of competitions. Dropping in, locking in another point. Elisabeth climbing up, building up that swing now for this reverse cliff ledge to grab onto. Good reach. Just enough room for the other hand to grab onto the side. And up and over we go. Going to straighten that swing out for the dismount. We'll chalk up just a bit. Get that climb time in. There it is, climbing up. See the athletes warming up in the background, but right now, get this grab, hold on tight. Ooh, and you can see it rotate too much to one side. Elisabeth has 2 more tries. Up on the first, second, and third move. Tough to build up momentum with that reverse grip like that. And then switch it with the hands facing forwards. One final try. Not much time to recover in between these attempts. Pretty taxing on that grip. The hands to be wide. The swing distance here just out of reach to get hands in a good position. So that's going to be it for Elisabeth. It seems to be the early cutoff point for many athletes. Up now, Leia Bryan. Leia coming out of Surge Ninja Hopkinton. 11 years old, making her way across. Really enjoys these hybrid style courses. Says she thrives on the ever-changing challenges of these style courses here.
Set your hips. You're there, go. Set your hips. Go.
I mean, these pretty much embody the unpredictability of the sport of ninja. A lot of technical aspects, a lot of challenging moves to make. Good turnaround to try to build that momentum up, but she's off axis just a bit. There we go, looking for the drop down now. Hold on tight. Good work. Trying to dry those hands off a little bit with the chalk that's already applied. Here we go, tossing in. Hold on. Oh, man, goodness. Had a decent grab on one side, but it was a little off. You see the coach say, grab a little wider. Kind of prevent that from rotating on her. Made it to stage 3. Just a couple weeks back at the WNL Championships. Needs that wide grip here. Oh, again, one hand's out wide, the other one's a little close to the center, and that's what's causing it to spin and rotate. Third and final try for Leia. Look at the determination, kicking in. Nice try. Valiant effort out there. You can see the forearms burning, trying to get some feeling back into those things after latching onto the cliff ledges so many times. All right, up now, Gabrielle Licata. Gabby standing by, coming out of the Maximum Effort Training Studio. Saw her and her dad before we got started. And Gabby recommended that I try to tie my beard into a different braid. Recommended a bubble braid. It was giving me pointers on how to do so. So, not this time around, but maybe next time. Quickly across the tires. Gabby hopping across the unstable bridge, and a good backswing built up for the dismount down. 11 years old, 5 years of experience. Was the strongest ninja in the 2023 WNL season and the world champion from the 2024 season. So quite a lot of accolades in her young ninja competitive career. Gets that dismount, no problem. Quick shakeout. And trying again. We're trying this for the first time, but hopefully we get some more athletes through this one. The toss across has been the stopping point. Hold it. Not quite. First try. Shake it off. Go again. Coach trying to give those pointers. Say, check the corners, watch the sides. It's always cool to see these athletes shake it off, take a deep breath, collect themselves, and go again. Toss number 2. Not quite. Again, the right hand good in center, but the left just a little bit on the inside. And there's a third ledge, but I don't think it's in play, and it's completely upside down. So they would have to do some crazy quick hand motions up there to try to get it in place to hold on to. But I think the only options right now, those 2 wooden ledges. Third and final attempt. Gabriella, hold on tight. Gabby going for the dismount, down, and we're through.
Yeah, Strat, that was starting to become a problem. A lot of athletes struggling there. Gabby on her 3rd attempt. So much strength to be able to get that on the 3rd attempt there.
Oof. Yeah, and this one's a tough one to follow it right away. I mean, you can tell she's trying to fight through the pain here.
Just gritting it out. Gabby Licata.
Well, she is a fighter, man. She is not wanting to give up.
Come on, Gabby.
Yo, come on.
Goes for the one arm.
Side-to-side swing now is what she needs to do. That you can see that strap was just in a tough spot. 5 seconds. Oh, she's going to run out of time. She has to get the dismount. Oh, heartbreak. Oh, my goodness. What a battle out there for Gabrielle Licata. The hands have got to be hurting.
That was an absolute fight. That was a great job on the 3rd attempt of a very difficult cliffhanger obstacle. It is so hard to have the energy and the focus on the 3rd attempt for obstacles like that.
Yeah.
So impressive that she was able to lock that in, not just from a strength perspective, but also from a mental aspect. Awesome, awesome job.
Yeah, this is quite the spike in difficulty from the previous age bracket. So Fiona Nix on her run right now, coming out of Strive at Ninja Fitness. Up and through the floating tires right now. Almost 12 years old. Big fan of the burnout style courses, but right now, got to work our way over there. Got 5 years of experience in the game. Loves to design her own courses. Shake it out. Hold on tight. Gets that dismount down. Now, here's what I was saying before this run got started. The difficulty spike here earlier age bracket could go for a sideways dismount early, but now they're being forced into this difficult lache going across. Hold on tight, barely. Don't you see how easy it can rotate side to side? That close-handed grip works out for Fiona on her first attempt. That's going to save her a lot of strength.
Yeah, that's going to save a lot of time and a lot of energy getting that on the first attempt. That's huge. I like that she's taking a little bit of rest here before these rings.
It's a tough fight out there. These two obstacles back to back. And gets it as designed with the open up, catch both rings at the same time. Fiona the first to do so. And we are moving on.
Yeah, Fiona with 2 minutes into this course run. And she's only got 2 obstacles to go.
Hold on tight. There it is. Getting through the little parkour cliff combo.
This is huge, and I'm excited to see Fiona here. She's the first athlete to get to this point, and with her height, this is going to be a very interesting obstacle. We saw this be difficult for the 9U competitors. She's going to have to keep her feet up here to make this big swing to the cane.
Oh, boot scoot time. Hold on tight. Feet up, cane in hand, but can we make the turn around and transfer down? Still a minute to go, and slams it home. Build up that momentum and get on out of there. Stick that landing. And there it is. One final obstacle.
Fiona right now with an unbelievable run and just over 30 seconds for the final obstacle.
A little bit of a flying bar here. You can't go backwards at all with it. It is precariously perched up there. There's only a little bit of a ledge for that bar, so you have to have enough forward momentum to make sure it stays put. Any backwards pull will cause it to fall off. Fiona letting go of the bar in hand. 4 seconds. She has to hurry. Time runs out. Time runs out. But what a impressive run. Fiona Nix, what a battle. Getting the fist bumps down the line. Incredible job. I think we're going to go hear from the Ganji. Wants to give an interview to our furthest performing athlete. Going to get some water real quick. Oh my goodness. What a run from Fiona Nix.
Fiona, come on over. You can stand right here, and our camera guy's right there, so we'll look that way. Fiona, you just got off the course. You were just a few seconds off of hitting the buzzer, but you're the first athlete to get here. How you feeling?
Tired, but just hoping that someone else can do it, because as exciting as it is for me to get to it, it's not as fun if I can just beat everyone. Like, it doesn't give me like any purpose to like do competition. So.
Yeah, well, you got this padlock obstacle, the cliff obstacle, on the first attempt. How are you feeling after you dismount?
Okay, I was feeling like, okay, now I got to get the next obstacle first try. And a funny joke that I did before I did my run is me, James, and Gavin. So James said to Gavin, the plan for the padlock obstacle is to get it first try. Yeah. And once I dismounted, Gavin said first try. It was kind of funny.
Well, you absolutely crushed it. That was so fun to watch, and you got speed coming up next. Good luck.
Thank you.
Awesome. Good job, Fiona.
Thank you.
Man, what a run. What a run indeed. First to figure out the ring transfer. Get some confirmation here from Mr. Ballion and Lucas out there to confirm a few things.
No, that's fine. I think we can move it if you really think we don't need it.
I think we don't need it.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's go. Because if it's more in the way, we can move it.
Next athlete standing by. As we make sure the course is set. Emily Balco coming out of Ninja Mania in Danbury, Connecticut. Swinging on through.
Great job, man.
It's been training 7 years worth. 7 years worth of ninja experience. Over half her life. Crazy to think. Trying to straighten that swing a little bit. Oh, careful, don't want to ping off that truss.
Yeah, this one's tough. You really got to stay patient here because you're going to jump out at an angle. You're not going to start lined up the way you want to be. Got to make sure you stay patient. Get your swing going correctly. I don't think she wants to grab the truss here. I think she's just, if she takes one more backswing, she's going to start to line up because you can see how the straps are aligned. We saw it in the 9U.
Yeah.
Just be patient here. Wait for it.
There it is. Hold on tight. Gets the drop down. And gets on through. Hoping to be a professional athlete one day, travel around the world. Plays basketball as well as ninja. Quite well at the WNL in 2024 season. Took second place at the championship. Not going to get that first time on the rotating wheel. We'll chalk up a little bit here. And they're going to try again, fight for this move. Wide grip here, starting off on that transfer over. Hold tight. And now that side-to-side swing. Make this dismount count. There it is. And let's see the plan of attack here. Oh, a little unexpected fall. A little too much on the up kick. Tough way to start this obviously. You don't get much beta off of that first attempt. Gonna have to try to dial it in here. This is a wide arm catch. Step down a little too much.
Yeah, if you go down to that bottom ring, you're really close to the ground. Only 3 athletes have completed this obstacle, and so there's a lot on the line here for Emily. She could bump herself up the leaderboard with a clear here, even though she's running low on time for the rest of the course.
Going for the move, double up, nice job. You can see it fits perfectly. Ooh, one-handed grab, needs a couple swings to get the dismount down, and we might have time here to get this next clear. It's going to be close, don't rush it. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast, but we need to be able to transition through quick. 2, 1. It's going to be tight. I don't think so.
Yeah, I think Bellion called time, unfortunately.
So close. And man, this is a battle out here for this age range. Dialing in the difficulty, man. That's one thing that I think NSC's been pretty well known for. It's such finesse required to find the right difficulty.
Well, you change something 2-3 inches, and it's the difference between 7 clears and 0 clears, and it's the course design. I mean, my hat's off to Lucas and Matt. Amazing at putting this course together.
Grace Murphy, big leap out the gate right away, going to bypass those cannonballs entirely, trusting that jump power and Lachey tech. Moving smoothly right now, Grace.
Let's go, hard kick.
Coming out of Action Norwood, 12 years old. Almost 7 years of experience.
You want to see the patience here. See, look, it's a couple backswings, which is frustrating. But if you do stay patient, that obstacle is going to correct itself for you. So that's a really nice job from Grace not to panic.
Nice work. Took the top spot at the New England All-Star Champion 2024 season.
And this is really a differentiator amongst this age group right now.
Ooh.
Locks it in on the first try. Let's go, Grace.
I mean, she's got quite the accolades here. Took the Movement Lab Ohio women's competition first place as well. It's the WNL head-to-head champion for this current season, 2025.
She's a little off on the rings here. The right ring looked like it was a little higher than the left.
Yeah, I'm going to reposition.
I like the reset there, starting back on the starting platform. Smart.
Yo, gets it on one move. Trying to find the lock-in spot. My goodness.
Yeah, Grace out here making some big moves. That was very smart. We'll go back and take a look at that, but I really like how she went right off with 0 backswings.
Yeah, man. It saved her a lot of energy. Didn't really have to fight for it too long. Going for this next move here. Hold on tight. Gets the dismount coming up. Couple extra swings. So far, so good, man. This is huge. No falls to this point.
Yeah, we talked about this with Fiona, but Grace, on the taller side here as well. Being able to keep your feet up for this boot scoot move can be very tough. We'll see how she handles it.
Just now under a minute remaining. Hear the coach saying backswing and then lock off. Trying to boot scoot up to it. Look out. Swinging back. She hasn't bottomed out yet, but there's no way you're going to generate that kind of momentum.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no saving it at that point. It's really just if you can't get on that first swing, there's not really a chance. 3 minutes on the clock. She just enough time to complete this obstacle.
Hold on tight. Let's see. Can we get the timing? Swing on through. Big reach up. And now we got to make that turn around and toss the cane into that next ring.
Yeah, what I really like is she adjusted her strategy there. Instead of going with boot scoot tech, she just kept her feet high. Get out of there, Grace.
Gets that next point. It is a battle out there in this division.
Dude, just under the wire. And let's go back and take a look. Grace here on the padlock. This is really nicely done. This has given athletes a lot of trouble so far. She sticks it on the first move. And then here, really smart to just jump back and go right away. And she just aims for one side and then fixes it to the other one. And then this was unfortunately the first boot scoot, but so close to making that grab. But nice run, Grace.
All right, Kaylee Hanlin. Standing by right now on the move ascend. Athlete. Feels that sense of urgency, moving with a sense of purpose. No need to use the safety straps on the tires. Confident with that balance. Sub 20 seconds through the first 4 obstacles. Here we go. 9U world champion from the UNAA season 2023. Took the gold medal at the USA Ninja Nationals World Cup 100 meter. In the 11U division just last year out in Anaheim. And looking for the grip now for this toss across. Hold on tight, using the outside of those clips. Give her a little bit more purchase for the throw across, and that helps her out. No wasted motions. See, trying to keep the hands twisting those rings a little bit to open them up, to give them more space, to get them in the right position. Because you don't just want to open up the rings from any position. That strap in the center will kind of impede your progress some. Kaylee Hanlin figures it out quickly. Oh, lean into it. Straight away, good flow through the parkour and cliff line. Taking a chance here to catch your breath a little bit. Here we go. Once again. Boot scoot through. Hold tight. Going sideways. Look at the knee flexibility to dodge the ground. Ooh, careful. Just going to have to do this 180 move. Yoink! Kaylee Hanlin keeping it clean so far with time to spare. Dismounting down, puts her into first, and we got some breathing room. Chalking up, remember, this bar can fall off quite easily. Any backswing, any hesitation, cause it to fall out of its cradle. It is just up there on a couple phalanges. Hold on tight. Try to carry through that momentum. No! Oh my gosh. Plus the fact she had both hands facing forwards that caused it to roll. It's not locked into place, and that's all it took. Just that little
you really
reverse.
Want to try to mix grip when you make that catch, and we'll see if she adjusts the strategy here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Still quickly through to that point, showing us it can be made there cleanly and quickly.
Yeah, well, this is a really nice job on the cane transfer here.
Whoop. Nice.
And then you can see here, like you said, Strat, hands facing forward. Just rolls the bar back.
Ooh.
Scary fall. Good thing that
pit pillow catches you pretty good, yep. Evelyn Curtis standing by, ready to go. Evelyn coming out of the New York City Ninja Academy. She's got two younger sisters. This is her third season competing in competitive leagues. Has set the school record for the pacer test in her PE class at her school. That's something that wasn't around when I was a kid. Never had to do that one. At least they didn't implement it at our school.
No, I never had to do that
I
one.
think that's the one you got to sprint back and forth until you can't sprint anymore. Something wild like that. Evelyn, almost 11. Big fan of the burnout style courses. We've got to make it there to try those out. Made it to stage 3 of the WNL Worlds back in 2024 and just a couple weeks ago. Coached by Darian Bennett. Darian had a birthday earlier this week. Shout out Darian. Also trains alongside Najee Richardson, the Phoenix, and Malone Cantor. Here we go, Evelyn. Can we get through the crux point here? Big toss across, testing the grip.
Yes.
Hold.
Athletes really starting to figure out this padlock here.
Thankfully so, man. It's always tough to watch athletes not have much success early on. See the athletes now trying to calm it down. Breathe in, breathe out. Getting that swing built up. Transferring over. We had the aim spot. Tosses the rings to the side. Had the rings in the right position. Just needs a little bit more momentum. But it's tough to dial it in just right because too much momentum will cause you to fling the strap off of the rings or off that hook entirely. Yeah, it needs a little bit more.
Yeah, it just needs a little bit more power on that backswing. Because you don't want to fall off on the front swing, you gotta, right before you make the throw, you have to get a really powerful, aggressive backswing.
It's tough to dial
There
it in.
it is.
Yep. And just couldn't figure out the timing. Nice try from Evelyn Curtis. Had the technique, just couldn't quite dial in the throw. All right.
Down to the final two here, Strat.
Final two before moving on to the open division.
Still looking for that first clear. We got close.
Emily had what, 2, 3 in the age division before this one?
Mm-hmm. Couple difficulty spikes, and man,
all it
like we
takes.
talked about, you
Yeah.
change a few things, and it's relatively the same. But those difficulty changes, it makes a big difference. And you can see Bellion there.
Well,
getting Morgan ready.
Yep. Morgan Lochner, ready to go. Coming out of the factory at Reach. Her dad trains her along with all the coaches from the factory.
Watch your back. Yep, you're good.
Swinging through.
Nice.
Quick moves across, dropping down, gets that dismount cleanly. Started her training, her ninja journey back at I-Corps in Westchester. That's where she started.
That's a cool gym. That was when I was training pretty heavily. Oh no!
Gotta go back. Not quite enough forward momentum. Those platforms can unfortunately tip and slide a bit, so it's important to get enough forward momentum. She was trying to link those moves. Shake it off and try to recover here. Gets it that time, so unfortunate fall there. Going to have to try to lock these next few in. Plays soccer and enjoys playing flag football and competing in track. Can we make this grab? Exerting a little extra energy earlier after that fall, but stays locked in. Morgan locked in Lochner. Here we go on the open rings. We got ooh, right there on the ledge.
Wow.
Yo, what a save, and a smile on her face shows that she is happy about that one. My goodness, dude. I mean, you go from, just a few more moves away from despair to getting it in one move. It's a crazy change of like emotions in one swing. Woo! Getting a little squirrely here, but we're burning through, catching up for that lost time from earlier. Morgan going up now. Let's see what we got for the drop down. Holding tight. Not going to get it on the first try. We got 1 minute to go. Has a younger sister who also started competing in Ninja. So fun to have the whole family be in the game. Morgan staying locked off a little bit more this time. Ooh, going low, switching the grip here a little bit, trying to turn and chop this cane out of its ring. It's tough to get the timing just right. Time ticking away from Morgan. Out and around, it's not quite cooperating. Not quite there, and that's going to be it for the time.
Yeah, she's not going to have enough time here.
What a fight, though.
Yeah, dude, we have to look at this move on this ring strap here. Watch the strap particularly. She slides up and gets to the very end. It gets stuck. She makes the adjustment and pops it back.
Yes.
And you could just
Locks
see her.
it in,
She
yeah.
knew how close to the edge she was. And she's like, oh, thank goodness. That is fantastic.
All right, Ananyssa Truong on the move right now. Swinging through, coming out of Ferox Athletics. Climbing up through the tilting tires. Quick hops across the unstable bridge. Almost 12 years old, trying to line up this climb up. Remember, you got to be patient here. A part of the USA Ninja National Team. The USA OCR National Team is going around. I believe there are some athletes traveling internationally for some of those competitions. And looking for the toss across on to that padlock. First attempt, a little off to the side. We'll try again. And here we go. Try number 2. Here's that side angle here to see what those ledges look like and what they have to work with. There it is. Adjusting for the dismount now. It's a little up and forwards. Whew. In that position up there, you don't want to shortchange those landings. Trying to figure this one out has been a troubling obstacle all day. We get the one ring on and swings right into that next one for the placement.
Yeah, it's a good job making sure not to waste too much time swinging.
Great work. A little bit of a different angle here on the cliff ledge cat grab combo. Minute 15 to go. Got some breathing room here on the boot scoot. And now the back pull needs a lot of momentum here built up. One-handed swing? Are you kidding me? Ooh, almost had it. Almost had it. I think the first we've seen try and go one-armed.
Yeah, we may have seen one in the 9U try the one arm, but one arm is so tough because if your feet, and I think she did scrape the ground a little bit, which slowed her down. I'd like to see if she adjusts there and just pulls up a little bit.
2 hands on it that time. Excellent timing. Twists around for the drop down, perhaps. Gotta be able to maneuver this cane out and back in. Twisting around, drop down. There we go. And Ananyssa Truong looking for the dismount. Ooh, getting a little crooked. Time's ticking away. Gets the point. But time is up right there at the end. Great run. Good fight. What a battle from this division. We're going to take a quick change out. Looks like DeGan's going to jump out for a quick interview.
Kaylee Hanlin.
Chat with another athlete. With Ananyssa, or who took first in the hybrid. I think Miss Hanlon is going to get an interview for being the first place in the hybrid round.
Interview. All right. So I'm standing here with Kaylee Hanlin. Kaylee, you won the hybrid round. Congratulations.
Thank you.
How are you feeling? Your course run was pretty smooth. You got all the way to this last obstacle. How did the whole thing feel?
It It was really hard. I got super tired on the last one.
What was the hardest obstacle on the course?
I would say the last one because like you have to hold it, but it can spin.
Yeah, we watched your replay and you had your hands on the front side. It spun out. You took a pretty big fall. Are you feeling okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. We got speed coming up and then potentially burnout if you make it into the top 10. Which one is your favorite?
I like burnout better.
Burnout. All right. Well, good luck. Congratulations on winning hybrid, and we'll see you at the next round.
Thank you.
All right. So we're ready for boys. When you guys are. All good? Difficulty just a little off, but I like the results.
Yeah, we were saying too, like, I think there could have been two. The girls seem close.
I think it's maybe some inches there or somewhere else.
Well, great job to the athletes. Kicking things off of the 11U division. Quite the challenging change out on a couple obstacles. Curious to see how the difficulty has been altered for the open division. As you can see, the Ascend team, Lucas and Matt, head coaches, making sure it's all good to go here. Mr. Bellion, new head judge. The youth NSC, making sure everything's good to go. Take a chance to look at the leaderboard. We're going to head straight into it, Mr. DeGange. What's the play?
Yes, we will get Andrew going here. It looks like he's about to start, but then we will get the girls' leaderboard up in just a second. No stopping the action here. Andrew about to get going here.
All right, Andrew swinging into action. Andrew Markarian from Ascend trains here. Trying to stay steady on those tires. Started 5 years ago in the game. Just started Ninja before kindergarten. Been in love with it ever since. And getting that swing built up here, trying to find that grip on that one tiny ledge. Not very forgiving. Hold on tight for the drop down. And locks it in. Nice job. Also enjoys playing soccer and football. Trying to be well versed in a couple different athletic activities. And the toss across now onto the ledge. Not going to get on try one. Going to take a second to get reset here. Competed at the World Championships with the WNL a couple years in his competitive history. Here we go, climbing up. Looking for the toss across, coming up for try two. Hold it. Not going to get it on try number two. Third attempt coming up. Tiny ledges up there to operate with.
Hey, I think when we're going, instead of corners, do more here to do big on your back.
Climbing up the cliffhangers and then tossing across to an unstable one. A little more dynamic of a motion. Testing out that hand accuracy and grip strength. Third and final try for Andrew Markarian. Not going to get there, shrugs it off, but all right, nice try from Andrew.
Try to get Evan to go first. I'll give you chalk. I'll pay you with chalk.
All right, up now. Lionel Casiello. Lionel, big swing through off the first cannonball. 11 and a half years old, moving with a sense of urgency right out of the gate. Sounds like it's got Gavin Obi as one of his coaches on site here. Waiting for that swing to line up that grab. There it is. Lionel looking for the dismount now. Took 5th place at the NENA Season 9, the 9 and 10-year-old division, a little while ago. Here's the turnaround. Here comes the toss across, and the grab maintains the grip despite the depth change on those ledges. A little thinner after the toss, taxing the grip a little bit for the climb. Here's a look at the ring toss across. Let's see what he decides to do and what's the tech going to be. So, gotta be rings on, cannot drop down. Try number 2. Lionel comes out of the Surge Peabody location. It's got to get both rings on, and that's another risk we've seen happen in the previous round. You see the frustration there starting to build up a little bit, shaking his head. I know the feeling, my man. Tough when you come across a tricky obstacle like this. Figure it out if we can. When we do, despite the frustrations, no! As if this wasn't difficult enough, they go from the double rings to a rodeo rope. No. Tough, but not for Lionel Casiello. Up now, Grayson Myers. Coming out next level ninja. 11 years old, big fan of the burnout style courses. Plays baseball outside of the world of ninja. Can we get a home run out here on the course today? Said he started competing in ninja after seeing his brother and neighbor really get into the sport. No problem so far as we make our way up into that ledge. Quick reverse catch and drop it back down. Not going to get the dismount. We've seen that happen a handful of times now. Loses the hat aggressively. Wants to get back into action quickly. See how we can straighten this out. Ooh, there you go. Nice landing.
Remember, you got to match him. You got to match.
Chalking back up and jumping right back into the action. Grayson Myers looking for the cliff ledges as we climb up. And now, going to try to dial this in. Look for those ledges here on the rotating platform. Keep those hands steady and even. Pinky popping off. Going to get that grip repositioned for the dismount. Can we hold on? Yes, we can. Right there on the corner of the dismount platform. And here we go again. Ring going across the gap. Keep their hands ringing. Their hands have got to be hurting when they drop down like that to catch on the bottom ring, hoping to hold on. This is a callous maker, heartbreaker, but Grayson getting through on try number 2. And not gonna get the rope grab though. Ugh. Rodeo rope after this already
It's a little diabolical.
highly
It's
technical.
a little diabolical.
A little, just a tad.
Yeah, somebody's got to talk to Lucas and Matt, I think.
Ooh, see, he's not too happy about that. Hopefully his hands are okay. Frustrated, I'm sure. Logan, shake it off, my man. I know how high emotions run in the game.
Yeah, just a high pressure situation, and
Yeah.
obviously just whenever it's not to your potential, and it's tough because you know you had more.
Well, nobody's gotten past it yet. We've seen the catch made a handful of times now, but not the full completion. So he's made it as far as anybody else right now. Logan Jensen, Strive, Ninja Fitness, on the move right now. 3.5 years of experience. Trying to dial in this reverse catch right now on the cliff ledge. Mike's playing some video games in his spare time, Rubik's Cubes, and plays baseball as another sport of choice. Now the climb up here on the cliff ledges. Big toss coming up. Can we keep those hands locked in? Not quite. One hand a little sooner than the other. Logan will have to try again. See Coach James Burns over there on the sidelines instructing young Logan how to find that hand placement. Timing is vital. Hand accuracy is key. Big backswing. Lines it up quickly that time. And drop it on down. Got to open up these rings. Not going to get it on that first try. This is a tough move. Have to put both rings on those hooks to ensure it's a clear. Hold on, Logan.
Get out of there. Yes, Logan.
First one through. Hold on tight.
Yeah, this has been such an awkward landing for a lot of the athletes this weekend.
Yeah, it's a weird throw to it. Not too many gyms have that parkour-esque type setup for the cat grab training. Here we go. Let's see what changes have been made here, if any at all. This is already a really tough obstacle. Can't really tell if anything been altered here. Swinging through, knees dropping down. Not going to get it on try one. Time going to be ticking away. Might have enough time for another attempt. But getting the cane out and transferred through, it's going to be a big challenge for Logan. Come on. Going right away into it. Not quite. Gets the hand on the cane for a split second. Reset team jumping into action. It's going to do it.
Yeah, that'll do it for Logan's time. But puts him into first place. This has been the difficulty spikes from the 9U proving to be pretty difficult.
Yep. That's what NSC is known for, challenging the athletes. And we know we've got strong athletes that take on this format. So it's definitely tough to dial it in just right. And that is a off-angle landing. It has to reset, so shake it off, Zach.
Yeah, you got to stay on that platform. It's a shared starting and landing platform.
Zach Eccles going on the Warrior Factory at Syracuse.
Again.
Stepping down. Gets the clear on the previous. But has to engage on that angled platform there. Nice, going to run quickly across the tires. No grabbing onto the straps.
Yeah, we just need to see Zach settle in here. Couple early missteps, but that's all right. They didn't cost a lot of time.
Yep, straighten out. Look for that cliff.
We'll have to talk to Zach at some point. He said he had to have stitches in his forehead this season from a ninja obstacle. Not sure which one that was. Hopefully we don't need any more on any obstacles today. Working our way through. Looking for the catch. Gets that move on to those ledges. Likes to play the cello and also enjoys cliff jumping. It's one activity I never really got into in the world of ninja. Nice catch here right away on the double ring transfer.
For his risk averse. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the rodeo rope is such a difficult finish for this obstacle because you have to grab it exactly at the same time. Otherwise, one end is going to slide out.
Yeah, and you've got your hands separated on those rings that are already kind of altering. Ooh, good catch, good save. Alters your hand position a bit, going from open forward-facing hands to vertical grip. Nice catch from Mr. Eccles. Coming up on about a minute remaining. This will be huge if we can get through these next two. Hoping to be a zookeeper when he grows up. What's your favorite zoo you ever been to, Mr. DeGange?
The DC Zoo's pretty nice.
DC's nice?
Pretty nice, yeah. Zach should definitely go check out the DC Zoo.
Nice. Well, there you go, Zach. Get through this obstacle and then start planning your zoo itinerary. Not gonna get on that one.
Yeah, this is something the course designers were having a conversation about.
Forcing the boot scoot.
With the boot scoot, the height of the 11-year-olds, the difficulty in this. Got to keep your feet up. It just makes this obstacle so much more difficult for these 11U athletes than even the 9U athletes because they have to keep their feet so much higher.
Dragging a bit there, slowed him down some, and that is going to be it for his time. A valiant effort, got a couple runs in after a couple hiccups earlier on the run, but that's going to put him into second place right now. Way to stay composed and fight on through. Connor Hughes standing by. Rocking the Jelly Roll shirt. I saw him on one of the most recent WWE episodes. And now, I like that approach, running across the trampoline barrier on the side. Didn't even opt to go for the bounce. Connor coming out of Surge Ninja. Here, Gavin out there, giving him that encouragement. Says he likes any obstacles where he can throw himself through the air. Got a lot of options here. Outside of that, likes to play video games from time to time. And football as well. Gets the thumbs up. Gets the drop down. Competed in FINA. Made it to the Season 3 championship. 5th place in the 2023 year of the the WNL. Hold on tight, catching nice and cleanly on the center of those ledges. Dismounts down to get on out of there. Connor, 5 years of experience, starting to show. Moving with a pretty good confidence. Let's see if we can figure this ring. Twist and go. Nice job. There's that twist tech. Make sure we have that momentum and the good catch on the rodeo ropes. We're locking it in. No falls yet. This will be huge. If he can get through this obstacle without any falls, that's going to skyrocket him into first place. Soundly and quickly, sub 2 minutes to this point. Connor Hughes is the new standard, and he's got room to improve upon this still.
Yeah, 2:15 right now on the clock, Strat. That is so impressive. And he's clean to this point.
Ooh. Yeah, pings off the ground there. Visualizing the motion he wants to take. Kind of pull those knees into the chest. This is where core strength is going to be taxed. That momentum, the swing through, is what is going to tax those obliques, abdominals. Hold on tight. Take it right there to the cane. And you're here now. Don't waste this opportunity. It's tough to get it lined up just right. You can see him trying to tip it. Ooh, with a turnaround, not quite there. Ooh, not sure how he landed.
Yeah, only about 15 seconds to go here. Going to be really tight on time.
Took a hard fall from the looks of it. Was grabbing his back on the way up. Might just give it the old final last-ditch effort. Get out of town, kiddo!
Oh, no!
But the time is up. Oh,
yeah,
my
you can
goodness.
see he's a little frustrated there.
The flailing of the arms.
He's a little frustrated, but it is a good run. He should be happy with it.
Yeah. Tough, man. These kids, they set a pretty high bar for themselves. They want to really challenge themselves out there. And tough course set for this age range. Still, that's putting him into first place right now. He was looking for a little bit more cushion. Josiah Bermingham coming out of the Ascent Obstacle Training Gym, local to here.
Right to bridge, right to bridge.
Yeah, up and in.
Hourglass down to higher.
Gonna be turning 11 later in August. Oh. And moving our way across. Looking for that climb up. Likes to go out hiking, climbing mountains for fun. Nope. Going on the hand cam here until get some battery change outs. Ganji jumping into action as we check out the climb up here on the ledges. Here we go. Got 3 years of experience. Josiah has won the championship for FINA in the past. Gets the grab A-OK on the padlock and gets the dismount down. Looking for the next few moves now on to the rings. Split decision rings. A little bit of a far shot here until we can get a little closer. Splits the difference. There it is. Can we grab on to those rodeo ropes on the first attempt? Gets the dismount down. So far, so good. Trains on the team here with the Ascend athletes. Plays hockey and lacrosse as his other sports of choice. Good static reach off of the cat grab pillar before locking in the landing, putting him into second place. Just a little behind Mr. Hughes, who just ran. Josiah also loves being out in nature, being at the beach as well. Hold on tight. Think about the beach later on, my friend. Let's get that buzzer right now. Ooh, you can see him trying to angle that cane a little bit more outside of the ring without it falling out is the tricky part. Almost gets the transfer over. Drop it in just a little short. And down to about 30 seconds. Not sure if we'll have the time. He felt it out, feeling comfortable, perhaps. Give it another shot. Moving quick. Ooh, a little low on the grab, and that will not have enough time on the clock. 7 seconds, but he's going to try something wild. This is like the one opportunity for you to really try to send things in the NSC. It's like, you know, it's near impossible, but you still want to give it a try just to test out the rush tech. Try to rush through an obstacle when you're short on time.
Yeah, it's sort of an unwritten rule of NSC. You got
you got to send
2
it,
seconds
man.
left on your time. You're still gonna make that attempt.
We'll make it count. May as well send it, man.
I often wonder, I'm like, why wouldn't they just save their energy and just call it a day? But like every athlete is like, oh, I have 2 seconds left. Yeah,
Let me try something wild.
This right here.
Let me just try something crazy.
I'm definitely gonna send this.
All right, Jack DeLuca on the move, coming out of the Stanford Ninja Academy. Ooh, nice little land, moving quick on through, climbing up, careful, leaning into those tires a little bit. Got 3 years of experience. Will Sloggeter, his coach, hopping across the unstable bridge. Wants to become a certified coach when he turns 13. Got a couple years before he does that. He's almost 11. Trains 4 to 5 times a week, plus training at home. No problem so far on these first few obstacles. Let's see what the grip strength looks like here on the climb up. Big fan of skyhook obstacles, so if we can get through this cleanly, he'll have the opportunity to test out his skyhook expertise. Oh, a little off to the side there, takes a hard fall. Shake it off, try again. See, the one right side was a little far on the exterior of the padlock, causing the whole structure to rotate. Up and in we go. Try number 2. Hold, and again, he is just favoring the right side. Left hand staying center. Right hand is just too much on the outside, and there's no way to balance it.
What's that? Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, dude. Everything you've got, Jack.
One last attempt for Jack.
Come on, Jack. Bigger front swing here. Get more power into it.
Has to stay centered. No! better accuracy that time, but at this point, when you climb up over and over again, really taxes the grip. Nice try, Jack. Kieran Martin standing by. Trains mostly at home on his home rig, but also out of a few gyms in his area, the Gravity Forge, Center Court, and Next Level. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy footwork, no safety straps required. Trains primarily with Jackson Erdos. Best coach in the sport, he says in his bio.
What does that make Matt Bradley if Jackson Erdos thinks Matt Bradley is the best ninja coach in the game?
Oh, no. It's the inception of who thinks who the best coach is. Well, it just shows how much respect these athletes have for their coaches. As we are getting ready for the toss across here. Kieran double ups onto that rotating padlock. Ooh, buddy, look at that. Got to put a little bit of shoulder lean into it and makes the landing count. 4 years of experience. Yeah, that was no misstep off of the platform. Waited it out just long enough. Let's see what we got on the toss across. Open up shop, no problem. Let's see that catch on those ropes. Hold tight. Gets whipped off of there. Gonna run back for some chalk. It's been an MVP for the Gravity Forge team back in the 2023 and 24 season. Top-ranked athlete in the WNL. Good catch again. Dial in this rodeo rope grab. Nice high catch that time. And sticks the landing and no hesitation. Looking for that cat grab. Wants some breathing room on this next obstacle. Don't get too squirrely out there and we stick the landing. Nice work. And up we grab onto the ring, looking for the drop down. One-handed grab on the cane. Looking for the move. Gets the drop.
Might be the first athlete we've seen through this.
Get out of there. Yes, we can move on into the final obstacle. 30 seconds to go. Can we get a clear?
Kieran Martin, you're the first athlete to attempt this new variation.
Oh, no.
Called the bump back.
Oh, no. I believe they got to take the bar backwards with them.
They do have to go back now. You can't go forward until you've gone back to the cradles.
Ooh, a backwards toss. Are you kidding me? Kieran climbing up, looking for another attempt here. 5 seconds to go. We're going to see if we can get a better feel for it. But time ticks away, and the first athlete to make it that far. What a run from Kieran Martin. And DeGangi coming out of the booth to go get an interview with our new leaderboard leader.
Dude, so I'm standing here with Kieran. That was an awesome run. You're the first athlete to break through the cane and make it to the bump back. How you feeling, bro?
Amazing. This course is so fun.
Yeah, what did you think about the course leading up? We'll talk about the bump back in a minute, but everything besides the bump back, what did you think about it?
It was so fun. A lot of techie moves in it. And the cane was just an amazing obstacle.
Yeah, you're the first athlete to try this. You haven't seen anybody else do it. What did it feel like, and did it feel different than you expected?
It felt exactly how I expected it to, and I just needed to even out on it, and I would have gotten it.
Well, that run does put you in first place, dude. It was a great run, and I can't wait to watch you on speed. Good luck.
Well, there you go, folks. We're starting to see some success later portions of the course. Caelin Kaminski, another athlete out of Steel City Ninja. Took the top spot at the WNL Premier Series Kids Division back in 2023. Moving smoothly through the course right now. Another athlete big into the Rubik's Cubes. I wonder if there'll be a ninja-specific Rubik's Cube tournament for as many athletes that are into that hobby. 11 and a half years old, 4 years of experience. Climbing up and in.
There would be a very small subset of athletes, Strat, that would be stoked to have a Rubik's Cube obstacle where you had to, like, it was up in the air, but grip-wise, like, they had one on AW called the Rubik's Cube, but if you actually had to solve it.
Yeah, I had to do that one in 15.
Yep, there'd be a very tiny subset of athletes that would be so excited.
Stoked. All right, Caelin. Looking for the throw across. Try number 2. Wide grip that time, both at the same time.
Yeah, went out really wide there with his hands.
Chalking up just a bit more. Big into rock climbing and mountain biking. And fishing, likes being outdoors with one ring on. Can we get that other one locked in? We can, and let's see, is the grip still there for the rodeo ropes? Ooh, a little bit of a slide down, testing the grip and the cuticle rip. That is typically what happens on those rodeo ropes. Good transfer across. And chalk bucket ready to go. No rest for Caelin. Wants to get right into it.
Yeah, well, now we saw Kieran really break through, get to that last obstacle, and now the athletes know it's doable, and so they want to get there with enough time. Give themselves maybe 2 tries on it.
Good swing into it. Had a little bend in the arms to ensure that momentum was going to take him there. Wee. Try 1, try 2 with the drop down. And Kalin Kaminsky moving on to the final obstacle. Second in a row here. Send Train starts to heat up.
Yeah, I like that. Compose yourself. This is only the second athlete we're going to see on this obstacle. This is a very, very scaled move in difficulty, having to bump the bar back to the previous cradle.
And then Lachey from there to the ring. Is that my understanding correct? No! So close. 2, 1. Get to climbing, young man. You got about 5 seconds. Is it possible? Thought about it.
This is the unwritten rule.
Yeah.
Well, a really great run. I mean, it puts him into first place. You can see he's a little bummed about
these kids
that final obstacle. I mean, he's a little hard on himself there, bro. Like, first place right now. That's a great, great run. Set up very well for the rest of this competition. And we saw his brother compete earlier in the 9U wave, and so far the Kaminsky family showing out here during sectionals.
Here we go. Joseph St. Pierre trying to link on through. Good steps across onto the tires. Careful here. Going to try to straighten out. Coming out of the Hamden Ninja Academy. Plays soccer for his middle school, and actually says he scored the first ever goal for his middle school soccer team.
What a stat line to have.
Pretty cool. I remember my soccer team in high school, we didn't win any games. I think the closest we had to a season is getting a tie and not going to get the dismount. Shortchange the dismount a little bit. Reset and try again. Good drop down. Wants a little bit more momentum. Here we go.
You're good, Joey. Yup. 2 hands. And pull.
Said he aspires to be a pro athlete. To go pro. Finding that grip locked in right now. Big fan of the speed style courses, so we'll see him taking on the speed round next. Goes for the toss across, not quite there. Try number 2 for Joseph. Good accuracy with the 1 and a quick transition to lock both rings on. Can we hold on tight for the ropes? Yes, we got it in hand. Couple of moves to make, a couple tricky transitions here.
Yeah, he's a little off axis here, but it's a good job trying to figure it out.
Woo, quick transitions there. More chalk. Crux point number 2. This course has a lot of sticking points here for the athletes. Good cannonball swing up and in, grabbing the base of the cane. Can we make the move over? Nice transition, no hang-ups here. Time ticking away. This will be huge for Joseph.
Yeah, stay patient here. Make sure you lock in the dismount. There you go.
And we still got time to mess around on this one, but not much. Pretty good vertical right there, man. He's going straight up to it. No need for the truss. Bounce back.
Oh.
Wow, had some good technique on the timing.
Yeah, just a little early slip up here. Want to see what happened on this dismount. You know, he just shorts it a little bit, shoulders back, and
yeah,
falls backwards. But then able to make up for it on the cane here. He locks in the move and gets to a spot in the course where not very many athletes have been able to get to. So it's a great recovery.
Puts him in the 3rd right now.
Down to the final 4, 5 athletes. Take a look at our run over. 5.
5 more to go. Ethan Tobias swinging on through right now for the first obstacle dismount. Ooh, no. What a save. What a save. He's confident with his approach, but those tires rock side to side quite easily. Ethan coming out of Ninja Mania. Out of Connecticut. Plays the trumpet, runs cross country. He's got a couple pets at home, a dog and 2 cats. And what kind of mileage he's looking at for the cross country team. That's something Hunter's been doing a lot of lately. Putting in the miles. Almost 12 years old. 6 years of experience. Big fan of these hybrid style courses. And the climb up for the cliff ledges. First attempt. Ooh, almost salvaged it.
Yeah, it was really close. Looked like his hands were just not quite even across the board. One was slightly towards the center, one slightly to the outside.
Yeah, almost saved it. It's tough on those rotating platforms. He's been the team all-star for his team at Ninja Mania for 3 years in a row. Setting the standard here, trying to push beyond. Some of these tougher obstacles. Great timing and accuracy on the ring catch, but the release, oh, held on too long. Shake it off, try again. Here's the toss across. Gets it again accurately.
Yeah, he's doing a really nice job on the across move.
And dials in that dismount. Ethan jumping into action for that cat grab transition through. Wants to try to pick up the pace a little bit, perhaps, for a good attempt on the boot scoot cane transfer. Have about 40 seconds to mess around with. Not much time for recovery, jumping right into action. Ring in hand, pull back, my man, and hold tight. Pings off the ground a bit, not quite there. Lucas to being able to be on standby for that cane just in case it pops off the ring. Ethan, you got about 10 seconds. Let's see what we can make happen. Climbing up for the ring, swing. And wants to get a hand on it in time, but he, oh man, tough break. Fought through, puts him into 7th right now.
Yeah, well, let's see. This is the first attempt. I wanted to see if we could tell what happened here, and just rode the upswing up a little too high, maybe opened his hands late, but then this is the second attempt. I mean, you could see clearly, knew the tech, had the strength. Just a little miscalculation there on the first attempt. Let's get back down to the floor.
And here we go. Number 2 of 3 out of the Saraceno family. Joseph Saraceno.
They're going to be here all weekend. I hope they like them all.
Yeah, I mean, what kid doesn't? Well, I guess probably a lot nowadays. The malls are dying. But
they like Amazon.com, you know?
Yeah. Joseph. Quick move so far. Trained out of the Hamden Ninja Academy. He gifted me a custom-made obstacle I can hang. Probably bring that to Motive to train a little bit. And a box of Girl Scout cookies to munch on back here. Hooking me up. Leaving DeGanji hanging over here. No gifts for you, my man.
Yeah, Strat's out here making all the friends while I'm doing all the hard work.
Good climbs. Good grip strength from Joseph. Looking for the toss across. Excellent grip. Good aim. Just needs to dismount. You can hear Tom Alberti coaching from the sideline, giving that encouragement. Took 2nd place at the Youth NSC at the Grit Ninja earlier this season. Likes to go skiing, plays piano and French horn, and also karate. Good move on one, gets that other ring in place. Can we get this? Yes, we can. That grip staying strong. Chalk up a little bit more. No fall so far. If we get through this, this is another huge jump. Hands in a little bit of an awkward start, but adjusts for it. Trying to go for a static reach, fall through, hold on tight. From 9th to 5th. Minute and 20 seconds. And he is not taking any breaks. Huge up kicks. Ring in hand, you can hear coach saying, hold on tight, pull. Wow, a lot of swing, a lot of momentum, working the cane to the outside of the ring. Mr. Saraceno looking for that dismount.
Yeah, and sitting here with almost a minute to go, he's put himself in a really great position, not only in first so far, but plenty of time. With a few athletes left to run after him, this would really put the pressure on the rest of the field. He's looking to take home first in the hybrid here.
Yeah, no falls to that point. A little bit of a ricochet flying bar type move. Bar in hand with the switch grip grab. That is a tough move. Last attempt with the time remaining, taking another swing to dial this in.
Oh, stretch!
Had it in place. What a crazy obstacle. What a run.
Yeah, look at Josh here. He's really confident here on the cane. I love how he moves the cane into a position to make it easy to make the pop out. And then here we go. This is the attempt that had everyone in the crowd gasping.
Oh.
It's the closest we've seen to someone getting this, and man, he was close.
All right, another athlete coming out of the MST Fitness. Out of Canada, Julien Mc Duff. Almost 12 years old, and he is cooking through right now.
Yeah, shout out to the Canadians. We got a lot of Canadians supporting our league, and we got Loic and Nora and Silas, you know. A lot of Canadians in the pro circuit, so
yeah.
we appreciate all the Canadians coming down to compete
That's
in our
right,
stuff.
Man. Super cool. Definitely appreciate it. I'm going to try to sneak my way up after the primary league's done. We're finishing out at Life Force. Not quite going to get that toss. My goodness, not taking any backswings. This man is cruising. Taking a couple extra moves here now to try to get that toss across dialed in. Here we go. The champ in the Quebec at their Ninja League. Up and in, open up, nice work. Good grab. Can we get onto that rope? Excellent catch and dismount coming up. A lot of power out of this young man. You can see how quick he moves through these obstacles. And minute 30 right now. Quick change of direction. Gets that drop down. So now, looking for that ring swing. A little taller of an athlete, but able to stay nice and high, keeping a bend in the arms as we cannonball our way through onto the cane tech. Dropping in after a slight hang up. And Julien Mc Duff with time to spare, a minute and change.
Yeah, that's going to put him all the way into second place right now.
Leaderboard will reflect after a bit. Can we get a clear here and an interview potential with Julien? Ooh, my goodness, just hesitated a little bit. He'll have time for one more try. He was trying to dial in the throwback. You can see he was looking over his shoulder. It's one of those obstacles that you kind of just have to trust and throw blindly, throw caution to the wind. Try number 2. Final attempt with the time remaining. Forward-facing grip, thinking he was going to have a better control of it, and just gets one side on. And time ticks away. He's only going to have 2 seconds or so. He's going to call it on that. Great attempt from Julien Mc Duff, getting pretty far into the course. Evan Marsher coming out of the Maximum Effort Training Studio, standing by. So many
Yeah,
athletes.
we've seen Evan before. He was at the youth championship last year at Rock Solid, and he had an excellent competition.
Yes, and I think that they'll probably give me a record. So.
Yeah, took third place there. Looking to improve upon that this season. Those last two championships were all one-off championship events. Now this extended season, a little bit more challenging of a path for these athletes, a little more like the NSC Actual. Great to see these younger athletes in this competitive league challenge themselves, and great swing tech here from Evan.
Good job, buddy. Take
3 years of experience. Big fan of the burnout style courses, keeping the bend in the arms a bit. Side to side swing lined up for the drop down. There it is. Said he hopes to own the gym with Coach Joe one day. Whoa, come on, good save there, Evan.
Yes, Evan.
Well, he's building his resume quite strongly right now with a quick pop off of that rodeo rope. No backswing required. Knows time is important, wants to have enough time, not only place high, but potentially get a couple of attempts on that final obstacle. Trying to calm that heart rate down a little bit. Minute 30 right now. Lots of time. Swinging in, good bend in the arms, allowing some extra momentum to carry him over towards the cane. Out and around, my friend. Out to the right. You can see the ring just not wanting to cooperate. And there we go. Great heart, great composure.
Strat, this is an insane time right now. He's put himself in first place, 2 minutes and 4 seconds, and he's done it clean. The next closest time at 2:35. Evan is flying through this course here, Strat.
My goodness, dude, he is. Hush falls over the crowd here towards the end. Oh, pulls it up a little too hard there. Pulls into it.
Yeah, and that's the risk. That's the risk of going mixed grip. You got to make sure you come down on the bar and you don't pull it towards yourself as you bring that backhand behind it.
Try number 2. In we go, looks behind for a second, gets the grab, lands it cleanly, needs to get to the ring. He's got plenty of time. Do not miss this ring toss. No, Evan, no way. He just had to dial that in. He's got time to Ganji.
He does have time. The crowd is going absolutely wild right now, Strat.
No way, dude. Can he do it again? Backwards into it. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. It's getting down to the wire. Time ticks away. He's going to have to take an extra swing. There's the buzzer. Evan Marshall marching his way to a clear. And DeGanji heading out for a much-deserved interview. Buddy, talk about fired up. That's what it's all about, ladies and gents.
Take a second, but let's talk.
Oh, my goodness. First one to do it.
He knows. He knows. He knows.
Give this man an interview.
Evan, come on over here, man. The camera's that way, so we'll just stand right here and look that way. But I'm standing here with Evan. Evan, you absolutely crushed that course. You got to the last obstacle in 2 minutes. Tell me how you're feeling about your course run right now.
I feel very good about it. I'm so happy just to have the chance to come up and compete on this.
Yeah, dude, you're the first person to hit the buzzer. You failed this obstacle and you got to the hook, failed here, and still managed to hit the buzzer. How are you feeling going through the different attempts on this obstacle?
It was a very different rush of emotions. It went from nervous, oh, I might not be able to do this, to surprised when I this got stuck. Then finally relief when I ended up getting the skyhook into dismount.
Dude, well, I can honestly say that was one of the most electric, exciting runs that we've seen. Congratulations, Evan. I cannot wait to see you on speed and burnout. Awesome job, dude.
Thank you.
My goodness, well done, Evan Marsher. What a run. Well, here we go. I think this is our last athlete, Alfio Charon. Coming out of the Freeport Ninja Academy. From Long Island, likes to train at a lot of different gyms. Making our way across. And working our way up, no problem. Getting that swing lined up just right for that reverse cliff ledge. Another aspiring content creator. It's like watching YouTube and curating content for his Instagram, Alfio the Alpha Ninja. A lot of young, entrepreneurial-minded athletes. As we try our hand at the double ring crossing, gets one hand on, but not able to maintain the grip. Five years of experience. Trying to work his way through again. Opens up, nice catch. And links that dismount down. That saves a lot of time and grip strength on those rodeo ropes. One-handed save, 1 foot landing. Switch grip grab onto the bar, looking for that dismount down. There it is. 2 more obstacles to go. Trying to be in the top 10 to move on into the burnout. Sitting in 12th right now. Be huge for him to get beyond this obstacle. Got a minute and 20 seconds remaining. Up and in, twist it around, look for the drop down. Good accuracy. And skyrockets from 12th to 4th place.
Yeah, that is huge. And again, another athlete, 223 to this point. He can put himself into 2nd place. If he gets it on this attempt, it would put him into 1st place. Evan Marsher does have 2 fails, so Alfio can take 1st here with a clear on the 1st attempt.
Careful, kind of rushed into it. Got a good switch grip grab. The timing on the throwback just a little off. Not enough height to get the bar locked into those cradles. And this is pretty much a deja vu obstacle, but minus the line that attaches the bars. Pretty wild concept. Make some 11-year-olds try this thing I've never seen. Like, yeah, they can handle it. They got it. Alfio is going to wrap it up there on that one with no time remaining, giving it another try. Put him into 4th right now, and that will do it for the open division.
Yeah, so let's take a look here at our leaderboard. We're gonna move things around for our speed course here in a second, but Evan Marsher in 1st place with the only clear, followed by Joshua Saraceno, Julien Mc Duff, and Alfio, that last runner that you just saw, in 4th place right now. Remember, the top 10 are going to move on to burnout with their combined scores of hybrid and speed. And the top 7 will move on to the championship at Jungle Gym. We're so stoked to see who will make the jump. And here is a final look here at these leaderboards. And so we're going to move things for speed. We're going to get the athletes their walkthrough, and we'll be back in just a little bit, folks.
Thanks, everyone. Don't go anywhere. Grab you some snacks. I'm going to go on a brief break. Be right back.
Don't forget, Rock Solid Warrior is hosting a speed and skills competition on August 23rd at Rock Solid Warrior at South Apex. If you're heading on down to this championship for NSC, stop on by on your way down. Road trip, make it a family fun adventure. Check out the Rock Solid Warrior Speed and Skills Comp August 23rd, Rock Solid Warrior Apex.
Welcome back,
All
everybody.
right, everybody. Yeah, welcome back. Strat and I on the same page here. We're jumping back into the speed course here. So the 11U girls will be starting off with our speed course here. And we are getting our cameras back online, getting things ready.
And I apologize. Go ahead and say I got a couple names wrong in the last stream. I'll annotate that when we get there. If I ever say something wrong, if you're listening in, please chime in the chat. I've had my last name mispronounced many times in the past, and know how important it is to some people, so let me know. I'll do my best to correct moving forwards. Remember my drill sergeant back at boot camp was calling roll, and he was like, straights, straights, Ryan, straights, where are you at? And I wouldn't respond. My 18-year-old self was like, that's not me.
Well, here's a look at where things stand for the prelim leaderboard. Kaylee Hanlin, Fiona Nix, Grace Murphy, those are your top 3 at the moment. Remember, their combined scores of hybrid and speed will determine the top 10 that advance to burnout. And Evelyn is going to be our first athlete to attack this speed course. And we are ready to go. Mr. Michael Bellion is going to take it away down on the floor and get Evelyn up and running on this speed course. Let's go, Evelyn.
Here we go. Evelyn going to lead the charge. Maximum Effort Training Studio. Striding into action. Up the boxes through a quick couple of laches. A few vault boxes here. You stride across the top. Safety vault up and over. Going on to the balance beam. Rope combo. Up to the flywheel we go. Try to pull through and get it in 1 or 2 swings. Up to the top again. We got to go here, these last few moves. Flying bars out of the cradle. Now we're on and around. Careful in the drop down. That was a tricky part of the course. The last age division, the finish. Round things out around the corner. 44 seconds for Evelyn to start things off. Emma Capozzi standing by, coming out of the Wojo Ninja Warrior Gym. 11 years old, 4 years of experience. Plays softball, so this is going to be like running around the bases as fast as you can. Good swings here, linking these laches, getting across the vault boxes. Going to take one big leap across that last one. Out onto the rope, watch that corner. That Bosu ball that they stomp across can slide if you hit it at the wrong angle. Single arm swings onto that flywheel, dropping on down. Couple extra moves here. This one was extended a bit. Almost links the dismount. Takes a swing back just in case. Retry system still in play. Striding through the spinning tops and to the buzzer at 40.1 seconds. Going to be increasing the speed as best we can as the earlier athletes round out their runs. Later athletes know what they have to beat. Greta Boucher on the move. Coming out of Ascend. Swinging across, 11 years old. Up and over, nice job. Dropping through.
Good, right through.
Plays a bit of basketball, so this is a full court sprint. Some extra obstacles in play. Backswing here to be sure about the distance. Link the dismount right there on the finished platform. High tops on the boxes, striding across the rotating platforms to the buzzer. 38.04 for Greta. Double checking.
No, Strat, we had a fist bump.
2 fist bumps hanging in the winds.
Oh no!
She was
You hate
locked
to see
in.
it.
I think she was locked in on checking her time.
You hate to see it.
It was off frame. We got it off frame.
Hunter got out of there as soon as he could.
All right, Francis Nix On the move, representing Strive Ninja Fitness. James Byrne, coach, along the sidelines right there. Up and over we go. On to the next bounce obstacle, striding across that spinning log, and Bosu ball to finish things out.
There you go, Francis. Good.
Francis up and back down off the flywheel. Looking for that next couple of moves. Hold on tight. Can we get that dismount? We cannot. Almost had it. Was trying to link it all together. Just came up a little short on the dismount. A little bit more power here, but wants to take that backswing to be sure about it. Dropping down, cutting those corners, and striding through. Finishes that out at 52.3. So more about time and speed. That reset on the retry system is more of a 5-second penalty. The number of fails you take doesn't count against your score. It's just the overall time. And right now, Mia Stitham swinging on through, gets the drop down off the Lachey's. Hopping on down, check the balance here. Careful on the jump out. Good reach up. Trying to climb our way through. Big monkey bar move, single arm swings. Gets a good back pull off of the flywheel. Links this move, gets a switch grip grab to try to get some momentum built up on the flying bar cradle. Just enough, not quite. The foot dab on the back step. Almost had it. Something these athletes have to be aware of on those dismounts. Unfortunate, we had to go for a retry. 57.5.
Yeah, I think she thought she missed it, but looked like she hit the buzzer on the first go around there.
Yeah. So that's the risk you take. I think these athletes are trying to line up for some early dismounts. They run the risk of shortchanging those landings on some of these platforms. Here we go, Madison Burke. Quick pull-throughs on the Lachey lane. Madison coming out of surge. Another athlete representing that gym. And good landing, good pull-through. Dropping down, going to try to link all these moves. Gets the landing there. There's going to be a really fast time for Madison. Incredible pace, 32.11.
Extremely fast and so smooth and efficient. I don't think there was a single thing that didn't go according to plan for her.
No,
32 second strat.
Was dialed in, had it all planned out. Here we go. Amelia Roraback. Ready to go, representing the Syracuse Ninja Barracks. Getting the swings in and striding across the tops of the vault boxes. Trying to find our pace here. Keeping a steady pace. And accurate with your transitions between obstacles. Can help salvage some time. The back swings. For some extra momentum to help pull through all those obstacle dismounts and transitions across the spinning tops. We go to the buzzer, 39.4. Great run from Amelia. And Elisabeth Imbeault ready to go, coming out of the MST Ninja Gym up in Canada. All the way from Quebec. 3 years of experience. 11 and a quarter years old. Swinging through. Good linked Lachey's. That is a necessary skill set.
Wow.
Hands are good, I think. Yeah, we didn't touch down anywhere on the ground. Managed to stay on. Excellent save. Good composure. Oh no, missed the ring, didn't have enough of a swing through. Reset and try again. Dials it back. Shortchanged the dismount. Wanted to try to make up for some lost time there. Hold tight. Getting onto the ring. Third and final try. Gets the drop down that time. Striding to the finish. And buzzer at 108. A couple hang-ups there on that flying barn ring combo. But fought through it. And here we are. I apologize. First time around, said the name wrong, but it's Leah Bryan. Not Leia. My apologies. Thanks for the correction. Leah coming out of Surge Ninja Hopkinton. Swinging off the ring into that fidget spinner. Leah going through. Has fast feet. Is into freestyle skiing. Already moving on into the championships for that sport as well.
Right up, let's go, right into it. Come on, reach.
Gotta be quick. Hold on tight, big pull through, gets the dismount. Fancy footwork here on the strides across to the finish, and 39.8, another fast surge athlete. Nice job, Leah. And Gabrielle Licata ready to go, coming out of Maximum Effort Training Studio. Pulling up, keeping the beeline laches here. Good moves through, striding across, dropping down, hold tight here on the balance beam. Good turn, rolls the log off of its track, but maintains good awareness. Quick set of the hips. Gonna try to go with that switch grip, grabbing, link all these moves through. Solid dismount. Could be a really fast time here. We're clean towards the end. 32.38 for Gabrielle Licata.
Yeah, that's huge. She was 11th on the hybrid. Didn't make it past the
double ring swing.
Double ring,
yep,
and so that's a
there.
massive speed run.
All right, Fiona Nix standing by, getting some confirmation from Mr. Bellion out there. Reppin' Strive Ninja Fitness, and here we go. Fiona dropping down. Took a high swing off that second lache, but then beeline the rest. Jumping out. Good footwork through.
Yup, look for the bump here. Yup, see link dismount.
Up and in for that drop down on the flywheel. Climbing right back up. All these obstacles back to back will start to wear you out and get those legs a little crossed up, but we're looking locked in to finish things out at 36.14. Gotta bang the knee on something. Looks like she favoring that side a little bit. She's all right. Emily Balco getting ready to go. Coming out of Ninja Mania in Danbury, Connecticut. 12 and a half years old. Working through the speed run right now. No problem on those laches. Heading over to the flywheel line. Dropping in, looking for the climb up, and right back down we go. Link it through. This is where a lot of time can be made up, and keep those feet underneath you on the last few steps here. Diving, taking the buzzer out. Get out the way.
Just tackles the buzzer there.
32.33.
Come on.
Here we go, Grace Murphy. Standing by. And taking off.
Let's get it, dude. Come on, right through.
Up we
Nice.
go.
Right there, good. Look for bumps.
And drop it
Good.
down, going with some,
Nice, Grace. Let's go.
almost, you hardly see the
Right through, right
double
through.
handle shays like that nowadays, but popping on through, making quick work of that.
Good pull. Beautiful. There you go. Nice. Beautiful bump. Let's go.
Doubles up
Keep
on the
moving,
drop
right
down
into it.
there.
Good. Set it. Let's go. Link it up.
Quick throw and pull through. Could be a sub 30-second time. It's going to be close. 29.5 for Grace Murphy.
Sub 30-second time strat puts her in first place.
Wow.
Incredible run from Grace Murphy. Will it hold up? Will we see another sub 30-second time
I
here?
mean, that was, yeah, she was quick. The low lache she did. Kaylee Hanlin going to try to match that pace or go beyond.
Go. Right through.
Quick moves across. One steps through the vault boxes. Big jump, leaning off to the side a little bit. We're able to finagle our way through with those arm swings.
Bar, right through it. Bump through.
Dropping down, climbing right back up. Swinging in, feet up for the kick out. Going to have to be quick here. Fancy footwork, striding across a few more big leaps to the buzzer. 27.3 for Kaylee Hanlin. Took a big leap, skipped one of these steps. Cruising through. My goodness. These athletes know the pace they got to go. And they're pushing it beyond that even. Evelyn Curtis climbing up and over on the vault boxes. Coming out of New York City Ninja Academy. Big back pull. Up and in. Dropping on down and right back up. Switch grip grab onto the bar. Taking a back swing to be sure about the accurate dismount. Ooh, good work on the curve around. And 41.9 for Evelyn Curtis. Moving quickly through the speed, rightfully so. Morgan Lochner going to be trying to go quickly through, representing the factory at reach. Quick strides across those vault boxes, a little bit sideways dismount, overstepped. Unfortunate on that. It's going to give her an extra 5 seconds. Still fight through this. Woo, big drop down there. We're A-OK, still going. Hold on tight, big pull through here coming off of that ring. And strides across 37.1. And up now is going to be Ananyssa Truong. Ananyssa repping Fair Oaks out of the New York area. With drop downs, good moves here on the Lachey line. Over into balanced log lane. Pulling up, want to have those hands back just a little bit to help get a little bit more momentum built up on the drop down. Ooh, strong pulls here. And leaning off to the side a little bit, but diving for the buzzer at 30.9, almost a complete, another sub 20, or sub 30. Our fastest runner. Oh, we're moving on. Looks like we're straight into the next round. Bellion going straight into the gentleman. We'll have to do an interview with both athletes at the end for the fastest female and open athlete. Trying to catch back up on the timeliness here. Andrew Carrion on the move. Quick laches up and in. Switch grip grab all the way across. Striding up and over, diving for the buzzer at 30.9.
Yeah, here's a quick look at where the women's leaderboard stands right now. Kaylee Hanlin, Grace Murphy, and Ananyssa Truong. Those are your top 3. Remember, the top 10 move on to the burnout, which will take place after this round. And here is your look.
All right, up. Lionel Casiello ready to go. Another athlete coming out of Surge. Big fan of the speed, he says. We're going to see how true that is. It's your time to shine. Quick Lachey's through the Lachey line. Dropping down, double steps
Okay, right in the trap.
on the
right
first
into it.
balance
Quick
beam.
pull. Right here, quick hands, set.
Up and in on these upward Lachey's. Back down. Short changes a dismount. That's huge. Unfortunate.
Good pull back, make sure you rise up. Into that
Sometimes
set. Keep back. There you go, right into it.
that can happen when you're trying to go quick. Make up for it a little bit here. And finishes out at 43.5 for Lionel. Up now, Grayson Myers. Grayson rocking that fresh boss hat. Elijah Browning. Rocking the Elijah Browning gear as he's making his way through. Trying to stay smooth here. Up and in. Repping the Next Level Ninja Gym. Switch grip grab on to that ring and corner side of the platform. Slowing it down just a little bit there to be accurate with the foot placement, 38.2. Checking the time. Oof. Didn't look too happy with that. It's all right, man. It's okay. Keep on grinding. Next one up, Logan Jensen. Striding across. Looking for that step through.
Moving at a really good pace here.
Up and in. I love that tech right there. He had plenty of momentum. No need for an extra backswing. Kind of just dropped himself right into it with the time of 28.3.
Yeah, that's an incredibly fast time.
Logan
Sub
Jensen.
30 seconds. We might see a couple sub 30 here. It's pretty early on in the run order. Athletes might study what he did right there and just try to match it.
Tough, man. It's tough. Zach Eccles. Warrior Factory Syracuse on the move. Trying to have those hips back a little bit to help with the drop down. Carry that momentum forwards. Double steps a few of the vault boxes on top. 2 steps across the spinning log. No issues there. Out we go. Ooh, a little sideways backswing required for safety. Up and in. Pulling through, gets the dismount down, and watch the bottom out. Too much drop down. Wait for the 5 seconds. Nice composure. Off to the side a little bit, but saves it to finish it out. Zach Eccles. 43.41. Connor Hughes coming out of Surge Ninja as well. Got a couple obstacles stand between you and a buzzer. How fast can you get through them? Quick hops across. Younger athletes have all been about that speed for a while now. A little squirrely there on the crossing, but we're good. Fought through it.
Yeah, he fingertip caught that trapeze bar there.
Oh, man. He is pushing the pace. Good links on that one really important line right before the turnaround and tumbles down at 32.9. Happy about that one, the double fist pump. Coach Gavin Obie right there to congratulate him. Josiah Birmingham repping Ascend. Linking those laches through, hopping across the boxes. Trying to find the rhythm. There's the steps through the balance log. Double lache down on to the bottom of the flywheel. Gonna need a backswing here. Oy, good timing. It's like you catch that obstacle and just throw it right away behind you, and the crew right there to congratulate him. Nicely done, Josiah. Repping Stanford Ninja Academy, Jack DeLuca. Swinging into action. Got Will Slogater coaching, supporting from the sideline. Good footwork here so far. Up we go, dropping down, making sure we got that swing through for the dismount. Back up we go, and the ring just out of reach. Jack gonna have to reset and try again. Try number 2 to finish it out. And around the corner to the buzzer. There it is.
You got this, buddy. Stay aggressive.
All right. Kieran Martin. All right, Kieran Martin's time to shine. Going to swing his way through. Here, Jackson pushing the pace for him, yelling at him, keeping him on par with what he expects. Big swing across. Balance log, taking some extra steps there to be sure about his footing, taking a backswing here. He's going to have to drop down quick for the pull through. Gets the landing. Coming back up onto the trapeze, and here comes the big throws here required to get the link dismount backswing. Underbar shoot through to get that dismount down and striding across those last few platforms for a time of 33.2 for Kieran Martin.
Yeah, it's a good time. Only one athlete so far still under sub 30.
Let's see what we got from Kalin. Kalin Kaminsky on the swing through right now. Good pop across all those bars. Up and over we go. Let's see here, leading out. One hand follow through with the trail hand. There it is. Link it, gonna need a turn and burn and scoot through. That was a quick way to build that momentum. Striding across a couple, skipping what we can, 32.1, and even with that, you can see some of these athletes are taking these runs really hard.
Yeah, 32.18.
This region is like serious. They're serious as all get out, man. They do not mess around.
These kids
high
are no
standards.
Joke, man. This is great. Joseph St. Pierre.
Yeah, Joey. One. You're good. You're good.
Joseph repping Hamden Ninja Academy. Ooh, that's a tough one to have to reset. Shake it off, calm it down. You'll be all right. Fight on through.
Back to the plan. Back to the plan, Joey.
Keep that composure. You still got a long way to go.
One at a time, Joey.
When that frustration starts to mount, it can be tough to dial it back in. And he is fighting through it right now. Still running through pretty cleanly despite the emotions are running high, and Joseph finishes out at 43.4. Just goes to show how much some of these athletes take this sport serious. They will want to perform at their best.
Yeah, just a lot of pressure and speed. It just requires every single placement has to be perfect. He just barely slipped on the lache bars there.
Yeah. Quick hop across for Ethan Tobias coming out of Ninja Mania.
Good push through. Black bar.
Good swing into that next trapeze. Dropping down right on the corner of the platform. Linking through, excellent body position to make sure we got the timing just right for the transfer. 32.6 for Ethan. That's a tight shot group, man. Everybody's hitting around that 31, 32 mark, 33, all within
still
just.
Logan Jensen, the only one with a sub 30 time right now.
And Joshua Saraceno, not Joseph, mistakenly called him that last run. Joshua making his way up into the trapeze climb or drop back down onto the flywheel. Hold on tight, good pull power here out of this young man looking for that dismount down fast, feet on the turnaround, diving for the buzzer, 30.71, risked it for the biscuit.
30.7 puts him into second place here on the speed round.
Nicely done, Joshua. Second in hybrid, second in speed right now. Strong position going into the burnout. Handful of athletes yet to come. Julien Mc Duff coming out of MST Fitness out of Quebec, Canada. Here we go. Trains with Loic Fortier, one of the rookie of the season last year for NSC season 4. Up and in onto the trapeze bars. Julien with the back step, not quite fully onto the platform. Unfortunate, it's going to have to really fight for this rest of his speed run. Taking an extra swing to be sure about it. When it comes down to just a handful of milliseconds for the division of times, all is a tough one to make, but great attempt. Good try out there. Keep after it. Evan Marsher.
The lone hybrid clear, Evan Marsher.
Maximum effort was definitely put on display into the hybrid, and here once again Evan showing us what he's made of. Good sideways tech on the climb up, solid landings, looking for the big swing tech here on these next few moves of scoot through. Might be a sub 30-second time in the 20s, well into the 26.9.
26.89 Strat. It's incredibly fast.
He is fired up out there. Young blood showing us what he is made of. Let's go, Evan.
Well, if you watched our youth championship last year, it's not a surprise to you. He's been competing this way for a long time. Here we go, Alfio.
Alfio swinging in, good lache tech here on the lache line. Single steps through on the vault boxes. Finding the steps across. Looking for the up moves here. On the pull through down onto the flywheel. Switch grip grab, feet up, nice dismount down. Watch that step through, I think we're good. Leaning into it, yo, we're good. What a run, 27.9 for Alfio. Woo. Incredible runs from the athletes in the speed rounds. That's going to conclude the athletes. Top 10, we'll move on into the burnout. We're going to go chat, do a quick interview with the two top speed runners. Incredible job.
Kayleigh. How's it going? All right, so Kaylee, I'm here with Kaylee Hanlin, and Kaylee, right now you're sitting in first place. You're first in hybrid, first on speed. How did you feel about your speed run?
I feel pretty good about it.
Yeah, I thought you were extremely fast, super efficient. Did anything not go according to plan?
No, I think everything went good.
Yeah, I mean, everything looked good. We're about to head into burnout. How do you like burnout courses?
I love burnouts.
Awesome. So we got a burnout course that I think is going to test you guys. Have you watched the burnout rules? Do you know what the course is?
Yeah, I watched the rules.
What do you think about it?
I think it's a really good course.
Yeah, well, we are very excited. Congratulations so far, sitting in first place. Good luck in the burnout. We can't wait to see you compete. Evan Marsher. All right, we're going to pull Evan Marsher as well. Evan, we're going to talk to you real quick. Nice job, Evan, on your speed run. Sub 30 seconds. Tell me a little bit about how that run went.
I think it was good. Very fun speed course. It's just you go and keep going. Very flowy. This is what I picture a real speed course on adult NSC to be like.
Yeah, I mean, dude, you had a great hybrid. You said you had fun on the hybrid, fun on the speed. Which one was more fun?
Hybrid.
Hybrid?
I just like tech.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, we're heading into the burnout course. You're sitting in first place. How are you feeling about burnouts?
It's one of my favorites. This one looks especially fun.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to get on it.
So we didn't see any clears in the 9U between girls or the open wave. Do you think there will be any clears coming up?
There definitely could be. That's my goal.
Yeah, well, dude, good luck. We cannot wait to watch you compete in the burnout, and seriously, you are crushing it.
Thank you.
Thanks, Evan. All right. Yeah, Evan. What? He did cook. He did. We're only doing the first place, but hopefully a burnout will give it.
Well, great job to the athletes in the speed round.
Head over towards the burnout course.
We'll take a little bit of a breather. Live stream will stay on as we move all our cameras and get the athletes educated on what the burnout course will be. If you're interested in knowing what the rules are specifically, check out the Ninja Sport Network Facebook page. Videos for the rules are located on the Ninja Sport Network Facebook page. So check that out. If you're looking for a breakdown of all the rules, where the touch points are, where the landing pads are, nuances of the rule sets can be located on the Facebook page. Following along with the leaderboard, check out ninjasportnetwork.com. Find the competitions tab, the youth season. We are currently on season 4. Check that out, and we are at Ascend Obstacle Training. Thank y'all so much, folks. Once DeGangi gets done talking to the staff out there, we'll be back here talking through the leaderboard, pulling up some graphics. Shout out to Kara Mack as well for the awesome photography. If y'all been noticing, she's been along the sidelines. When you can see her, she's very discreet with her positioning from time to time. But Kara Mack's been an awesome photographer in the game for a while. Amazing action shots. So check out her page and her social media account, and support another ninja in the community with their side hustles and all the things that they do to help promote the sport and the growing action that these athletes bring to these events. Always great to capture those moments in video, and pretty cool as well with these action shots that come from it. Different angle, different eye for these events. So we'll be back in a bit, folks. Thank you all so much. Burnout coming up next.
my goodness.
I hit the screen button. That's
Oh, okay.
I hit that.
Oh, the screen button?
Yeah.
No, don't hit that.
Okay.
Never hit that. You just hit one of the these buttons. Sorry, folks. Ryan Strat is pressing buttons on my laptop, and I don't know what he's going crazy. So, we just heard from Kayleigh and Evan. Congratulations to those two athletes. Phenomenal speed runs. But here is a look at the leaderboard right now. The women are going to kick things off. It's going to start with the girls here. The top 10 are going to advance to the burnout. So, it will go in this run order. So, Emma, Gabrielle, and Greta will be your first three athletes to run. And let's go ahead and pull up the boys open leaderboard. And here is a look. Evan Marsher right now sitting in first place. Joshua Saraceno in second, and Alfio, who had a blazing fast speed run as well, in third. Here is a look at the current results. And remember, the top 10 are going to move on and advance to the burnout round. So good luck to all the athletes. We're getting the athletes over to the burnout course now. I will be moving the cameras, adjusting some of the scoring system. We'll be back in just a little bit, folks. Stick around for the conclusion of our 11U wave. right, everybody, welcome back to our 11U burnout round. Athletes are about to take on the burnout round. The top 10 athletes are moving on from the hybrid and speed rounds to our final burnout round, where we will find our top 7 athletes who will advance to the championship down in Jungle Gym at the end of August. It's been an awesome day here on the women's side. Kaylee Hanlin sitting in first place right now. Evan Marsher in the open side. And we will see. The burnout round was undefeated in the 9U division. We'll see if we get any clears here.
Yeah, it was a tough battle. First one, burnout of the day. Don't even think anybody got to that last set of obstacles on either division. But here's hoping we see some athletes make it through. Thumbs up from Mr. Bellion.
Yeah, Bellion, just refresh the app and then
almost ready to
pull
go.
it up again, please.
Almost time. Starting things off with the female division here in the 11U. To round out who our top 7 will be to move into the championship later on this summer. We got 3 more sectionals after this. And then heading out to Barbados to go compete, commentate for a bit, and a little time off, not much. We're heading right back into action to round out the youth championship this season. Let us know how you like it, folks. First time we've done the extended season like this. It's been exciting to see the sport continue to grow. The athletes continue to want to seek out these challenges. NSC's been known to bring the tougher format to these athletes, and that seems to be something they like to seek out. We'll bring it in a lot of different formats, and these gyms across the country coming up with really unique.
Yeah, we are ready to go, Bellion.
Well.
We're on you. Sorry. We are good to go.
Looks like we are set. Bellion's all good to go. Apps are ready. Viewers are in standby. Emma Capozzi standing by herself to lead the charge. Emma coming out of the Wojo Ninja Warrior Gym. And here we go, making our way across the rope and cannonball climb for throwing our way through these cliffhangers on the front side of those boards. And into the climbing portion of the burnout. We go down and back and forth through these lanes a handful of times. First chalk point not required right now from Emma. Wants to keep on swinging through. Notice these boards up top. Some are stationary. Some will rotate, such as these. It's at this point. Try to space out the hands a little bit. Further apart they are, more likelihood that you can find a way to lâcher across. Just going for a reverse move here. And now you want to rotate through, kind of monkey bar your way across onto the rings. Burnout's a one and done, folks. If you've never watched these course runs here in NSC format, burnout, you have one life, one chance. Hold on tight, Emma. Here comes the V formations. These will tip side to side. Touch point here on the bar, shaking out now a little bit more. Need both hands on these at the same time to prevent the peel out and to spin to the side, and the grip gives out. Nice try, Emma. Nine U age divisions. We didn't see many get beyond the battering ram. That's white PVC pipe. And the sideways overhead spinning log as well. Gabrielle Licata. Here we go. Had a lot of heart, stuck to it from the first round in the hybrid. Had a tough run, was able to fight back in the speed. And now we're going to try to make it worth it here as we fight all the way through the burnout as far as we can. Shaking out as we climb our way up. Getting the hands chalked up a little bit more. Gabrielle, not a maximum effort. Burnout happens to be her favorite kind of course to run. This burnout course in particular, very challenging. Ooh, good. Dynamic motion. Taking the leap across. Now she's going to try to find a good swing tech here. Match as we go around. There you go. That's going to save you some hang time. There's nowhere to rest on these course runs here for burnout. Gabby looking for the big toss across. Hold on tight. Gauntlet champion a handful of years ago. It was a majority upper body style course put on by the WNL a while back. Here we go for the next move. Another touch point coming up on the trapeze. 8 of 21. Make it 9. Trying to stretch out those forearms best as we can, and notice the grip. Some athletes just able to recover off of one hand like that. 5-minute time limit, pretty standard when it comes to the burnouts, and here we go, going across the swinging cliff ledges. Ring in the halfway point, followed by some tough ledges on the way over. Trying to kick up into it. A little far away from the boards, gonna have to reach back down, pull back up. Fight for it, Gabby! What a battle. 11 of 21. Great attempt out there. Greta Boucher ready to go. Now it comes down to who can go the furthest, the fastest. That's typically how it goes for burnouts. Greta, the hometown athlete here at Ascend. Taking her time on these swing moves across. Not rushing it, doesn't want to risk a potential slip. Chalk up where we can. Repositioning. Keeping the arms straight is a skill vital to conserving energy as you work your way through. It's going to put more energy into the hands and shoulders. Conserve some of that pull power which is required anytime you have to bend those arms to reach up to something higher or brace for impact on a drop such as the V formation. That's where you want to conserve some of that explosiveness for the more dynamic motions, as Greta gets another touch point, working her way down the V formation track. This is one I fell on just as recent as this season. Got to the top of it and missed on the first move, dropping back down. It was week 3 of this current season of A&W. With those wide grips on the V formation, that will tax those forearms, the tendons in the wrist even more, because it's an open palm type grip versus something a little more closed off or crimped like they're at right now fingers folded over. Let's see if we swing into this. Wants to be a little more bent-armed on here. We've seen some athletes swing immediately up onto that second cliffhanger ledge. Greta having to fight the swing a little bit. Bent arms here, goes straight onto that ledge, and now you see the thin one in the middle. Get off of there. Oof. A good fight, the middle ledge. All the more taxing, less finger purchase up there. Pretty far into the burnout, makes it a pretty tricky spot to try to get through. Madison Burke up now. Coming out of Surge Ninja. Madison likes to draw and create art. She's not training for Ninja or taking care of her baby sister. Always a cool hobby to have and pursue. Keep at it, just like with Ninja. The more you do something like that, the better you get at it. So stay passionate about those hobbies. You never know where they could lead. As Madison works her way around on to the next couple of ledges. Now the rotating ones overhead. Wants to kick through a little bit to rotate around. Ooh, pulling up a little soon. Excellent timing, good recovery. Nice job, good awareness to be able to find the spin. Get back on track. Madison looking for a couple more moves here. Great job and dropping down onto the next touch point, shaking out as much as we can. There comes a point during a run on these burnout courses where the hands just don't want to open. They don't want to listen to what the body is telling it to do. Typically right around this point, about halfway across cliffhanger, they gets that touch point. Madison holding tight here, trying to salvage it. One hand on, but the momentum here is working against her. Wants to wait until we have enough swing before moving back up. Can we be quick here? Quick to get through this one ledge. Madison fighting through, looking for that trapeze part. Gets the grab. And now it's a toss onto the handlebars of the Cyclops hold. Three minutes of pure hang time. Big dynamic swing here. Madison holding strong. Vertical grip now going to be tested. Another touch point coming up if we can get on to at least engage that PVC pipe. It's a spinning PVC pipe. Switch grip is required to hold on tight. We're not done yet. No, the re-swing was trying to adjust her grip some. What a battle. 13 obstacles. He was just trying to get repositioned down the line a bit. And no, just mistimed the swing.
Yeah, you can see that right hand just pops off a little bit, but she's all smiles. She's happy with it.
All right, Morgan Lochner locked in, ready to go. Coming out of the factory at the reach. Gonna put her reach to the test on the burnout, is her favorite type of course to run. She's got her dad and her coaches, trainer at the factory. Made it on to the team back in March of this year. Always a pretty big accomplishment for athletes at various gyms to make it on the competitive teams. That just helps elevate these athletes when they start to train with other strong athletes in that space. Iron sharpens iron, as they say. Morgan moving at a very quick pace, hopping across onto the V formations. Just over a minute to this point. Lead out with one hand, follow through with the trail hand, no problem for Morgan. And quick move over onto the cliff ledges. Let's see how we decide to attack this. Staying bent armed on the swing up, a little askew. That's going to cause the hips to swivel up under, back and forth a little bit.
On that tiny ledge, just get to the bar, Morgan.
Nice work. Anytime you lose track of your swing on the cliff ledge, just adds extra pressure on your crossing going sideways. But here we go. Big Lachey coming up. Toss across, hold on tight, both at the same time. Nice job. Tops are allowed on the cones. Ooh, trying to reposition. Swing into it and just gets the touch point. Nice job, Morgan Lochner.
Yeah, she did get there fast enough. Puts her in first place.
Yeah, real
for
fast.
The burnout.
Real fast time. Up now is going to be Emily Bauco. One at Ninja Mania in Danbury, Connecticut. Looking for a swing through. Can we get anybody past the rolling pins? Emily making some quick moves. Not opting for chalk, realizing that takes some extra time. Feeling pretty confident with what she currently has. That's a tactical decision, knowing when to chalk up, how much rest to take. When you are fighting the pace of others. Good transition down. Needs to turn sideways a little bit for this next grab. No chalk still, shakes it off. It's like, no thank you. I got somewhere to be. See if we go with that bend arm swing, keeping it close to the chest, nicely done. No extra swings required. Back to the straight arm hang to conserve. Nope. Get out of here. She is focused in. Will she ask for any chalk whatsoever?
Yeah, I mean, she's cruising to the crux point right now.
Yeah, I mean, this was probably her game plan. Not many places she really needs chalk. Goes right into it. A good Lachey, and I can't chalk up here. Has to make it to that next touch point. No! I think the next one would have been the guillotines, but still with that time.
Yeah, this is subtle here, but watch the backside hand. It just slips a little bit. Really, really subtle. You could see that's the effect of the spinning bar, and that taxes you just a little bit extra. And then as she goes to make this move, just not quite enough power left in the tank. But she does get the touch point for the next barrel. And so that is going to put her in first place on the burnout with 14 touch points.
Fiona Nix swinging into action. Taking a nice calm approach across the cannonballs. Back swing here on the cliff ledges. Rep and Strive Ninja Fitness. Burnout, her course of choice.
She keeps fixing that earbud. It's like she's got some music in or something. Hopefully it's not a distraction.
Oh, yeah, that's tough. When you're trying to stay locked in and your gear starts to get more in the way. Let's see what we got. Try to get that swing going here for the drop down. One more sideways move to make. Going to go ahead and chalk up here. V formation, an altered version of the spin hopper, which was an altered version of the devil steps. The continuing change and variations of these obstacles over the years. As Fiona fighting through the cliff ledges. Got to push past that thin one. Pinky popping off the ledges. Next rest point in hand. Nicely done. As the obstacles evolve, so do the athletes. Learning new techniques, coming up with their own throughout the years. Big toss across, all into the handles. Wants to reach out with that close hand. Potentially, or she's going to swing around. What we're going with, there we go. Find that leverage. You see where the obstacle drops down. Easier reach. And can we get further through this line right here? 2.5 minutes in. Drop down coming up. And lined up for the toss up to the next barrel. Oh, we're hanging on. Touch point here would be the next hanging obstacle. No, we almost had it. Gets another touch point, though, so that's going to put Fiona in first. And that has been the cutoff pretty much all day.
Yeah, it's been tough. I mean, we haven't seen anybody get their hands onto that guillotine hold.
It is a lot of moves, though, man. It's a lot of hand moves.
3 athletes to go now.
Yeah, it's a lot of re-gripping, swinging through. This is quite literally the epitome of a burnout course. They are not even getting close to the finish. We've had some where, it might be 1 or 2 almost getting there by the end of the run order, and then somebody finally clearing it. This one's been brutal, man. They're not getting close. Might be overtuned for the athletes here on the burnout this time.
Ananyssa is moving extremely efficiently through a lot of these earlier obstacles.
Sub-minute so far. My goodness, you're right.
Yeah, just the quick little pops, quick little movements that she's making. Really, really impressive so far.
Ananyssa repping Ferox Athletics out of New York. Good grip. Nice swing from the ring. Got to push through here. Tiny ledges. Swinging into it, shaking off the chalk. Hold on tight. Burnout is her course of choice. Likes to play volleyball and flag football, but right now it's all about the hang time.
A lot of athletes say that burnout is their course of choice, but man, I don't know how that is possible. This is the most grueling thing to train for. It's just pain at a certain point.
Goes for it. Nice try. Good fight out there. 213. 14 touch points. Puts her in the third for burnout, third for speed, fourth in hybrid, second overall. Handful of athletes to go. Grace Murphy ready to take on the course. Seven years of experience. Working through the cannonballs into clips right now. And climbing on up. At this point, this late in the run order, how do they decide to run the course? They just run their own race. They try to take note of the other athletes' times, where they got to.
Yeah, I mean, they've earned the right to run this late and gain the extra information by performing well in the hybrid and speed rounds. And like you said, Strat, do you race to the touch point? Do you try to conserve energy and try to get past the touch point? A lot of these athletes know each other. They're familiar. They compete all the time against each other.
Well, pretty good swing tech so far for Grace. Not wasting any time. 1 minute to this point gives her a little time to hang out. A little extra weight with the wrist gear. A popular collection of various gym wristbands, I'm sure. Swinging up and in, nicely done. Reposition a little bit, bumping beyond, not wanting to put two hands onto that middle ledge. A smart move, a strong move.
Yeah, she did spend a decent amount of time there, though, on those cliffs.
Big up kick. Looking for the grab here. Hold on tight, there it is. Looking for the cones, and the grip just gives out. Good fight to that point. Going to be in third overall right now.
Yeah, and I think with one athlete left to go, it's enough for Grace to seal her ticket to the championship. Kaylee Hanlin, our last athlete to run, currently sitting with 2 first places, looking for the clean sweep. It's pretty rare. It happens in NSC. I think the last one we saw was Nora Brown-John at Life Force, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, I believe so.
One last season
Start getting
for the girls.
Start getting the next NSC Jeopardy questions ready.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Kaylee Hanlin going to try to bring it home for the Ascend team here at her home gym. Can we finish out first place as we swing our way across? Looking for a burnout clear today.
She's really been fantastic all day. First in hybrid, first on speed.
And, well, burnout is her favorite style, of course, to run. As we are working our way through, being cautious on those rotating grabs. Quick little bicycle kick to get the swing going. Swoop our way on to those V formations. Notice how those heels come up as they grab, as they throw through onto that next hold. Not really kicking through. They want that weight to come down quickly so they don't generate extra swing on those type of transitions. Want to be locked off here on the swing up. Gonna have to reposition a little bit, fighting for that move, and this is gonna put her into first place for the day, but we're not done. Fighting across. Chalking up a bit more. One arm swings here, shaking out as we go. Big power built up quick. Looking for the rope and cones. Let's get a little further down the line for the distance. It's the touch point. Careful on the timing here, repositioning those hands. Up and over! And the grip gives out, but what a run. That's going to be it. Have a quick word with the top athletes from this round. No clean sweep. Still a great run, though, from Kaylee Hanlin, taking home the top spot as the Ganji heads out to the floor for some interviews.
Is Fiona out there? Fiona! Bring it on out. Fiona, come join me. So Fiona, you had an awesome burnout run. You won the burnout course. You took first place. How you feeling?
Still a little pumped. I could have gone farther. I guess I just took too long, I guess.
Yeah, well, you got farther than anybody. We saw you, moving your headset.
Yeah, it felt like it was going to fall out, and at one point it just paused the music, and I just stopped trying.
What were you listening to?
Some Beatles, Michael Jackson.
Nice, awesome. So congratulations, Fiona. You had an awesome comp. You took second place, and we will see you at the championship. Congrats.
Thank you.
Let's go. Kayleigh! Kaylee Hanlin! Everybody, let's get up for Kayleigh! Kayleigh, congratulations. You won our Northeast Sectional. You took first place in hybrid and speed. How'd you feel about your day?
I felt really good.
Yeah, how was this burnout course?
It was really pumpy.
Yeah. Once you got to that bar at the end there, how were you feeling? You shook out there for kind of a long time. Were you regaining strength, or were you not feeling like you were getting enough?
I'm not sure. My arms are just so pumped.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
So congratulations, Kayleigh. You won our Northeast Sectional. We will see you at the championship in Jungle Gym, hopefully at the end of August. Congrats.
Thank you.
Good job, Kayleigh. All right, back to Ryan Stratus.
go, folks. Awesome work. Here we go now. Josiah Birmingham on the move right now. Working through the cannonballs onto the cliff ledges. Try to find a way through to the finish if possible. This burnout has been stopping athletes left and right. Josiah, another athlete out of the Ascend gym here.
Yeah, we'll see, Strat. This burnout course, I think the course designers were a little ahead of themselves here.
Yeah, it's a tough one, man. I mean, they've been challenging these athletes. They know how much it takes, how much it means to these athletes. As Josiah getting the hands ready for another V formation move. Nice transitions and gets that grip chalked up, ready for the cliffhangers.
Yeah, so I got to call out Lucas and Matt here just a little bit. They had, towards the end of the burnout course, there's a flying bar move. And for the 9U division, which had the same thing leading up to it, they made the course harder because they were worried it was too easy. We haven't seen anybody even get to the flying bar now.
You're right,
in 3 separate groups.
It is a cool finish. And it'll be exciting to see somebody get that deep into it as Josiah cleans up that cliffhanger line. No problem there whatsoever. And getting that momentum built up for the toss across. Nice grab. Transitioning over, first runner here right out the gate. Putting in the work.
Yeah, here we go, Josiah. Come on. This place is going to light up as soon as somebody gets on that guillotine.
Dig deep, the face of determination, latching onto his elbow. Hold on to the wrist. Clasping.
Come on, Josiah.
Oh, man. Hold on tight. Sides only. Gets the touch point. But that's a great start to the burnout. That's going to give a lot of athletes a little extra pressure to try to get to that point quickly.
And it's such a mix of grips. I think this is one thing this burnout does extremely well is it's a mix of grips. It's a mix of relaxed endurance versus power endurance. And man, this really is putting these athletes to the test.
All right, Julien Mc Duff, coming out of MST up in Canada. Julien moving on through the cannonballs. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of variety out there. And again, it's a high number of reps on the hands. You know, some obstacles, you can just take a couple big swings. You're out of there. Re-grab once or twice. There's a lot of repeat motions. And the grip gets tested quickly as Julien starts working through the rotating parts here. And I'm going to take a swing back for adjusting on through for the next move. Gets the next throw.
Oh no, Strat! Oh,
overshot.
Oh no, you can see it too.
Now that is frustrating. That's one that's tough to go out on. You can see he led forwards with one hand, tried to let the trail hand catch up. Just didn't have the trail hand placed properly. Did everything that he was intending to, but that trail hand just didn't get put on top enough.
Man,
man, he was cooking too. He was going quick.
He was, and you could tell he had a lot left in the tank.
Ethan
Keep your
Tobias
head up.
on the move now. Yeah, it's an unfortunate way to go out. We're working our way up and in to this next line of ledges. Ethan rotating around. Repping Ninja Mania here in the burnout round. Quick hop down, kicking up and over, trying to get that sideways swing lined up immediately. And dropping in hands at the same time. Popping on out of there. Gotta wonder what old Matt and Lucas are contemplating on how to tweak things for tomorrow.
I don't know, man.
If they want to at all, you know, it's like maybe
Yeah.
they're happy with these results. It's like usually you don't want to see too many clears on the burnout. That's kind of the tradition there.
It's just so tough. It's so tough to dial in the difficulty for these. I mean, for burnout especially, 1 clear is acceptable. 6 is way
No,
too many.
too many.
Because if too many are racing to the end,
Ethan, he was fighting the swing and just lost the sideways moves.
that's 2 in a row, Strat. 2 in a row. Big shocks. Early exits.
Yeah. Tough break. All right. Connor up right now. Connor Hughes. Can we get through the burnout? Coming out of Surge Ninja, trying to surge his way through this grueling upper body course put together. Can't remember what some of the more difficult burnout courses we've seen throughout the NSC seasons. Connor trying to lock off a little bit as we get positioned in for the V formation. Quick little hop down. Sideways swings, gets on to the bar. Nice drop down again. And in the bucket, and we'll chalk up just a bit. Dropping down, moving quickly here, sideways on these cliff ledges.
Well, one thing I really love there from Connor is as soon as he landed on the cliffhanger, hands started moving. No wasted time, didn't wait to settle the swing. As soon as the hands touched the cliffs, they started moving.
Nice, yep. Left plenty of room for that trail hand to follow up. Takes another chance to chalk up a little bit more. Gavin Obi over there rocking the every course is a speed course shirt. Just now noticing that. I think that's a Matt tagline. Good high grab. Now a sideways swing going on 2-on-1 to the front portion. Confident with that grip. And here we go. Double up. Ooh, come on. Fight for it. Touch point coming up on the battering ram. No! And ragdolls out of there. Grip just shot.
I mean, you could just see how taxed these athletes are when they get to this, and this is a really difficult hold to hold on to. It's larger than anything else. It's a big sloper.
Yeah, that is a tough move to make. Kieran Martin up right now. Kieran Rocking the Jackson Erdos shirt. Trains out of the Gravity Forge. Big fan of the hybrid style courses, but you know, getting trained under Jackson Erdos, burnout is always on the schedule. So let's see how that grip holds. Taking some skips and some fast moves across the cliff ledges. Moving with a lot of speed here. Up and around, going with that lock-off tech. Comes the drop down onto the V formations. Second overall currently. Quick lead out. And a quick transition over onto the bar yet again. Chalking up. Right into those cliff lines.
Yeah, and this is a tough move right here. I mean, you got to stay locked off on that ring so you can reach up to the next cliffhanger. Pretty, again, diabolical from this Ascend squad, making that ring so low.
Skipping that tiny ledge. Perhaps saving some grip strength there. It's a little more of a powerful move to get past that, but conserve some of that grip strength potentially instead of having to hang on the smaller ledge. Building up that swing while shaking out. Quite the technique. It's working for him as we swing into this next hold. Just over 2 minutes. No! Hand forward. Couldn't follow through with the trail hand. Perhaps was wanting to reach under and have that hand.
He went on top here. And
yeah. That one needed to be reversed, palm facing your face, and then follow through the trail hand on top. Less travel time for the hands before they need to engage. Nice try. Quick pace to that point. Logan Jensen climbing into action onto the burnout. All right, here we go. Strive put on quite the showing this weekend. Working our way through. Burnout is his style of course he enjoys the most. Up and over. Burnout courses always going to be grueling. If you like training until failure all the time, might be just your cup of tea. Ever since I learned what tendonitis was, not for me so much anymore. Logan moving smoothly through the V formations.
yeah, Logan was really impressive on his speed run. He was the first athlete to be sub 30 seconds. He was cooking.
Reaching out, trying to get a good lineup here on the sideways moves. Big drop down. Pulling right back up onto the ledge. The tiny ledge, though, catches the grip. Taking out Logan. Tough break, young man. He was going at a good pace. Just goes to show how tough that one just half-sized ledge can affect your grip strength in a split second. Kalin Kaminsky, a Steel City Ninja, Getting ready to go. Chalking up those pants. Where's the shot clock? How long Ninja shoot?
We got Noah Muner on the starting line. What's going on over here?
Oh, he's ripping them. Look out, Noah. Ganji, low-hanging fruit, taking jabs. Man's not here to defend himself. But here we go, Caelin. On the climb now. Working his way across. Taking the extra time to set. Get the body prepped. Chalk pre-placed. Monkey bars his way up the ladder. A little more of a tactical shakeout part here. Find what feels comfortable. Some of those rotating platforms up there have a ledge to hang on to. Might give you a little bit more purchase, feel a little more comfortable than rings perhaps, or a trapeze bar. Every athlete has a different preference for how they like to recover. Now the reach over on to next hold, shaking out again. Hold on tight, there we go. And secures yet another point. Gonna get a fresh handful of chalk to assist these last couple of ledges. Or taking on potentially uncharted waters. Come on, Caelin.
Nice. Come on, get that second hand and just get out of there, Caelin.
Bump up and over quick. You can see him fingers popping off already.
Dude, that small ledge is so crazy, Strat.
Yeah,
it's such a difficult.
Yeah, at least they've got another ledge that's a moment of like,
yes.
Oh, okay, I'm back on solid ground again. It's probably gonna be. Oh, wait for the camera. Okay, Mr. Kaminsky, hanging out, feeling good out there. 2 minutes 45 seconds. Down to the last 2 minutes of hang time. How much further can we get? Good grab on to Cyclops hold. And this has been the stopping point for many. Hold on tight, looking for the grab across, looking pretty strong here. Could we see a solid grab? Come on, Caelin.
Oh,
no!
Man.
So close.
Yeah, let's take a look here.
Okay. Needed a little bit more swing up.
Yeah, his hands looked like they were in position. The right hand didn't get around the side enough, but...
Wow.
Wow.
Alfio getting ready to run right now.
Down to the final 3 here, Strat.
All right. Fighting across these cliff lines. The first of many. Tough moves to make. Alfio coming out of the Freeport Ninja Academy up in New York. Moving pretty quick here. I mean, he's a minute into it. Not even. All the way on to the V formations. Look at that build up. Kept the swing going from the rotating platforms. Fourth in hybrid, second in speed. All this is just going to help solidify that first place spot. Only a handful of runners to go. Wants to put the pressure on the remaining athletes. Big reach out, holding far back onto that cliff ledge. Going to give him plenty of momentum as he transitions down and back up onto the cliff line. Bumping up and over. Burnout is what he likes the most. There is that bicycle kick, 1 then 2 follow through. Nice high transition over. Swinging through. Cones in hand. Sideways. Move coming up. See the twist of the hips, trying to get that momentum built up a little bit more. On top of it we go. Good grab. Alfio, come on, my man, to the end of this track. Not quite. Gets the touch point. And that's going to put him into first on burnout as well. 2:04.
Yeah, he wanted that touch point. 2:04. He really pushed the pace to that touch point.
Man. Yeah, that is going to be tough to match. Joshua Saraceno. Next to last runner. Has had some amazing runs today. Chalking up right now. Training out of the Hamden Ninja Academy. Looking locked in. Ready to go. Finish out the day. Second in hybrid, fourth in speed. So it's going to come down to this between Joshua and Alfio. Based on those points, each have a 4 and a 2.
Yeah, if Joshua wants to pass Alfio on the leaderboard, he's going to have to beat him to the guillotine or get past the guillotine in under 2:04. And we'll see what the strategy is here from Joshua. Does he push the pace? Does he try to match Alfio or save some energy?
That's tough to tell, man. Every athlete, a little bit of a different style. Joshua going to take some extra time here to shake out. But a great swing tech down on to the V formation, transition on out of there. Got to work his way through this cliff line. Keeping the swing in line underneath the ledges. Right back up. Swing underneath a little bit on that transition. Here's the danger zone. Right into it. Wants to maintain that swing build. No time to chalk up. Wants to push past this. Knows time. It's going to come down to it. It's going to be tight here, DeGange. I'm not sure what it's going to be. He's got 4 seconds if he's going to try to get there.
Yeah,
Not. Ooh, he's digging deep here. Come on. What's it going to be?
He missed it. He missed the window, so we'll see. He's got to get to the next guillotine to put himself into first place.
Got to catch and hold. Sides only are allowed. No! What a battle. So many close calls here. at that move. One of the only few athletes to get to the end of that barrel to try to get the transition over.
You can see they just don't have a lot in the tank to make the grab on the guillotine. He was close. He was very close.
Well, here we go, folks. Last runner of the day, Evan Marsher.
It does lock Alfio and Saraceno into a podium spot.
What's the pace for Evan going to be?
And Evan, with his 2 first places already, starting this burnout in 10th, he's going to be on the podium.
All right, Evan. You gave us an epic clear onto the hybrid. Fast time into the speed. Can we get a full clear here on the burnout? Excellent transition on the rotating wheels, popping on down into the V formation confidently.
Let's finish this, kid.
Get out of there.
Yep. Good. Breathe.
Relax for a second. Take a glance over the shoulder, perhaps, at the timer to see where he's at.
To your plan. Trust yourself.
Knows, probably has it in mind, 2:04 the time to beat to that touch point. I think he is going to be shooting for beyond that potentially. How we've been seeing him perform today, for as fired up and as locked in as he looks. Going to be fighting for a burnout clear potentially.
Good. Be smart. Be smart.
Minute and a half to this point.
Be smart.
On pace to push past for that first place spot.
Be smart.
Here we go. Moment of truth. Hold high. Touch point will secure him for first place, but he wants to go beyond that, ladies and gentlemen. Push beyond!
Evan Marsher to stretch!
Got more to go. Maximum effort, maximum pace here for Evan Marsher. Flying bar time, sliding it down the track. Has to hop the gap, hold on tight, onto the UFO. No! Overshoots. But what a run. Only athlete to
Look at
make
Joshua
it there.
Alfio. They're waiting for him. They're giving him high fives. They know how hard it was. Congratulations.
Wow, man. What a way to finish the day. DeGangi's running out there to do the interview. Evan Marsher with the clean sweep. First place down the line. Putting in the work. My goodness. We've got the mall in here, the entire mall watching. And here we go. Gonna close it out with the Ganji. Then we'll do the award ceremony, and that'll be it for the night. Take it away, Mr. DeGangi.
All right, everybody, let's hear for Evan Marsher!
Evan, that was unbelievable. You ended the night after nobody could get past the guillotines in any age group, in any division whatsoever. You got through the guillotines. How you feeling, dude?
Very good. This is the most fun burnout I've ever done.
You were so close. Tell me what happened there on the UFO.
I was starting to pump out, so I knew I had to throw for it, and I just overshot.
Yeah, it looked like you just overshot a little bit too much to the front. But other than that, dude, you got the clean sweep, which is just a testament to how focused an athlete can stay throughout the entire course of the competition. You absolutely crushed it. Just how are you feeling about the whole competition?
I think it was probably my best comp yet. And I'm so excited to go down to jungle and try some new obstacles.
Yeah, dude, we cannot wait to see you at the championship. You absolutely crushed it today. Congratulations. You earned it, man. Great job, Evan. All right, Bell, let's get podiums.
Well, there you have it, folks. I'm going to set up the podium. I'm going to jump out there for the awards. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us. Quite the day here for the first sectional in the postseason of the NSC Youth. We got one more day coming y'all's way for the 13U division tomorrow. I'm going to go do the awards right now. Thank you, Mr. DeGangi. And I'm signing off for now. So long, folks. Back in a bit.
All right, while Mr. Ryan Stratus heads out to the podiums, and it's just on you, Strat. Whenever you're ready, you can get it going. Yep.
All right. Get my scoreboard up here.
So as Mr. Ryan Stratus is heading out to the floor, we're going to pull up our leaderboard here for the Northeast Sectional. Let's take a look at the girls' results. Kaylee Hanlin, Fiona Nix, and Ananyssa Truong are your top three. We had a tie for second and third. The tiebreaker came down to Fiona's second and first place results. So congratulations to those three athletes who got on the podium. Remember, the top 7 athletes will be advancing to the championship down in Jungle Gym. Very stacked group here up in the Northeast. Let's take a look at the men's leaderboard.
Everybody, let's close out the day with the awards. Can I get your attention, please? Attention, please. We'll get this done and get everybody home. Why does that always work? That always works. All right, in the female category, great job. Round of applause to all the athletes today, all the parents, all the coaches. Great job, everybody. A lot of fun. Here we go for the 11U. In third place, come on up, Ananyssa Truong. Nicely done. Third place. In second place, Fiona Nix. Great job, great job. And in first place, Kaylee Hanlin. Get those photos, smile for your parents. All happy smiles up there, nicely done. And we got the good shots, looking good. Hop on down, ladies. Great work, congratulations. Awesome job. And moving on to the open division. All right, in third place for the open division, Joshua Saraceno. In second place, Alfio Charon. He's locked in. He's too locked in. And in first place, Evelyn Buss. Fist bump. There you go. He's locked in.
Well, congratulations to all the athletes that competed today, 9U, 11U. What an awesome day for everybody. We're going to be back tomorrow with the 13U for the conclusion of the Northeast Sectional. And that is going to do it here for our 11U and 9U divisions. Shout out to the whole Ascend crew. Shout out to the entire Ascend crew for putting on this comp. If you're watching, if you were here, please thank the Ascend squad for doing an awesome job. Thank you, everybody, for watching, for hanging out. That is going to do it. We are going to show this rock-solid speed and skills competitions. Don't forget, August 23rd, if you're in the area, make sure you check out their speed and skills comp. And that is going to do it, folks. We will see you guys for the conclusion of our Northeast Sectionals tomorrow, starting at 9:30 for the 13U. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow.